Hello, Gunther. Hello, Neon Ninja. Hello, Yuhan. Welcome to the stream. How's your days going? Good. How about yours? My day is going fine. It's going good. I'm just here drawing as always. If I were to think about it, you'd be a really good stepdad to someone. Uh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's true. Okay. No, I can't do that. Alrighty. You finally got the start of the stream? Yes, you did, Lord Gorb. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello. Hello, Maxator. Max. Is it Maxator? Hello, Maxator. Hopefully your day is going well. My day is going fine. It's going great. I went to my favorite fast food place after a year and a half. Oh, that's good. That's nice. That is good. And wait, what fast food place is that? Hello, Jupiter. Welcome to the stream. Guys, I make a Roblox Dave's Hot Chicken. Nice. I'm here, just finished exercising. Nice. You make Roblox Cosmic Wowzers. Oh, a Roblox comic. I'm stupid. Right. That's cool. A Roblox comic. That is interesting. Hello, Raptor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Finally drawing BMO? Yeah. Lost Soul isn't here, but I decided I'll do it anyways. Hello, Nova. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. He walked 16,102 steps. I assume that's steps, right? Nice. That's a lot. I love fleeing sunlight. Do you stream every day, or is it... No, I try to stream every day, yeah. I was a little bit late today, actually. Is it today? I think it's today, yeah. Today is today, of course. What day could today be if not today? I plan on going to art college because I need to learn animation. I see. Well, good luck on that. Cubes are annoying indeed. You're talking about your birthday? Me? It's not my birthday, no. It's July, yeah. It's in July. Seek Adventure Time video? Yeah, I drew it for, this was for Lost Soul. A long time ago, I said I'll draw BMO on his birthday. I don't really know why, but I guess I did. So I said, yeah, apparently I said so. So here I am drawing it. I mean, it is apparently his birthday. He's not here, but hey. Hello, Cabezon. How's your day going? Thank you so much for the 3D video. I hope it was relatively decent. You're welcome. I don't actually think it came out that well, but, you know, it didn't come out the worst. It's not the worst video. There are worse videos out there, so. Okay, cool, yeah. Oh, my homies hate cubes. This is a pyramid household. Pyramids are pretty cool. Pyramids are quite cool. I'll give you that. That's such a cute cuboid. Yeah. This is BMO from Adventure Time. If you've ever watched Adventure Time. Question, are you acute or obtuse? I think I'm more acute than obtuse. Hello, Sloth. How's your day going? Hope your day is going well. My spirit animal is Ice King? Huh, it'd be like that. Dennis, do you like Adventure Time? I do like Adventure Time. Dennis, you should low-key adopt me? Probably not, no. It is afternoon for at least me, yeah. What do we think of Cheese as a username? Cheese is a fine username. I don't see much wrong with Cheese. Yo, Soul finally got his. Yeah, he did get his BMO. Beretta roll. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Sephiroth, by the way. Just realized you guys couldn't see the entire page. It'd be like that. Oh, I didn't do the date for today. Today is December the 22nd. And 2025. It is late at night for you? Oh, it'd be like that. It's like 3 a.m. Wow. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. And if I don't see you, good morning. If I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening. Wait, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, right? From the Truman Show. Hello Beans. How's your day going? In my time zone, it's currently 12:21. Oh, 12. How did I? Don't even ask how I read 2 as 1. 12:22 in the afternoon. Yeah. If Dennis broke into your house, he would draw an illustration on how he stole the milk from your fridge, and I'd frame it. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah. Truman was a legend? Yes. But why the milk? Because I need milk. Milk is cool. I'm doing alright. I'm the 3D artist from a handful of streams ago. I finally corrected my handle now. Ah, I see. The 3D... Right, I the one that you put in like, the one that was from Discord, right? Or am I misremembering? I do remember there was a artist who did some 3D art. Are you gonna buy milk for me? Or for Lee? Why would I do that? I don't have a reason to. Milk builds strong bones, helps with carpal tunnel. True. Ah, you're the one who. Yeah, okay, I do remember you. Yes, I remember someone. Yeah, yeah, I do remember that. And then yeah, and then you said that you were changing to yeah, yeah, that you're trying out some 2D. I remember. Lactose and lactose intolerance isn't very nice to milk. That's true. So then you got the music working again? Yes, I did. Actually, no, I didn't get the music working again. It's just YouTube. YouTube just fixed itself. Funnily enough, funnily enough, just when, just kind of when voice isolation may have been a little bit useful because there's a lot of background noise happening right now, mainly screeching from a baby. Like, now that that's like happening, it's back to normal. I just find it funny. It's been months since my last sketchbook. Hello, Hobby Panda. How's your day going? How could he be lactose intolerant and just tolerate it? Apparently, there was someone who tried that, and it actually worked. There's a person who did just try to tolerate it, and it actually, yeah, it worked. Draw Bob in SquarePants? I don't think I will. Draw Carlo, the Guardian of the Galaxy? I still don't think I will. Hello, T Studio. You got the music to go through now? No, that's just YouTube. YouTube allowed it to work again finally. I don't know why. Hello. Oh, hi. And draw Absolute Batman? I don't think I will. Hello, BBM. Welcome to the stream, guys. What should I draw? Dunno. You can figure it out. Where's the music from? Sounds like Hollow Knight, even though I haven't played it. I made the music. I made it myself. I like to make music. Other than art, my other two hobbies are like philosophy and then music. So, I like to make music. I mean, of course, it's just background music, kind of. How to say? It's just like low effort background music, but yeah, I have fun doing it. So. Where is Miku? Who knows? Oh, hello, Miku, fan. How's your day going? Original soundtrack? True, actually. It's literally that. Dinosaur so excited for Christmas? Well, I don't celebrate Christmas, so I'm not really excited for it, but it's cool. I like the aesthetics of it. Christmas is a cool holiday. Hello, functional left kidney. I don't have one of those. Just kidding, I do. I have multiple. Hello, Lux. Wait, you make music? Wait, no, I don't know why I said hello. Yeah, I do make music. Yeah, it's on my channel. Like, I posted videos. I don't have like a Spotify or anything like that. If you go to my playlist, like there's another. I think I have two public playlists, or maybe I have multiple, but I certainly have two of them. One of them is like original music that I've made, and the other one is the Beginner's Guide to. So yeah, the one with the music is like the one with my music. Some of them is like, I mean, most of them aren't that good. I do, yeah. Well, at least to me, they're not like professional, but I do like how they sound. A shriek of terror. Dad's home? Pardon? Who's that in the background screaming? It's my cousin. She's a baby. And you know what babies do? They shriek, apparently. Though, to be fair, I guess a shrieking baby is a happy baby, so I guess that's a good thing. I don't celebrate Christmas. Am I missing out? I don't know. I've been Lord Gorb this whole time before Hollow Knight came out. True, true. There is a Gorb. Yeah, I do remember. Jess, did you kidnap them? Kidnap who? Um, I thought you had an iPad, kid. I don't have a. I'm like 20 years old. Who am I to have a kid in this economy? Plus, I don't have time for that. I'm an artist. I like to draw. At least right now. I unfortunately have no interest at the moment like for looking after well, children. Kitchen almost set fire? That's unfortunate. I'll donate milk to the club. Did you kidnap the kids in the background? It's only one child. And no, I did not. Kidnapping kids is just... Ain't that a lot of work? Or, you know, morally reprehensible or whatever. Nah, but seriously, I genuinely... Yeah. Hello, Bob. How's your day going? Why are some people calling you Dennis? I wouldn't want anyone to call me that name since it rhymes with pet. Well, the only thing that could possibly rhyme with Dennis that starts with a P-E is penis. But, I mean, that's not a word, you see. So I don't know what you could be referring to. I say. Hello, I'm Dennis. Wait, I'm not Dennis. Oh, wow, that one was loud. What are they doing out there? No, but seriously, what are they doing out there? I say, that is some good vocal stamina. Dennis, because pen is true. You keep watching Les Poissons, Steve. Let's see. Les Poissons, Steve. Everyone likes Les Poissons, Steve. He's just a goldfish. No, I'm crying because he said penis. Oh no, wait, sorry. I didn't say penis. I said penis. Penis is not a word, you see. Pennis is not a word. So, it's been so long, I forgot how interesting the stream is. The stream is... it's always something. Hello, Onyx Evergarden. How's your day going? Yeah, no, it is Venice with an I. Venice is not spelled with an A. It's not Venice. It's Venice. You are correct. Lovely art and this song. Thank you, Heroes Wilson. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I didn't take geography in school for a reason. You can choose not to take geography. Is that a thing you can actually do? Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. My school, you had to choose between history and geography? I see. Oh, I probably would have just picked geography, I'm not gonna lie. I am not interested in history in the slightest. Hello! Cat's in the corner. How's your day going? Have you guys been? Well, I have been fine. Hopefully you've been fine as well. You don't like history? Me neither. I don't have the attention span for rocks, but I have it for quacks selling unicorn horns. Huh. That is fair. Has anyone has anyone here had Dave's hot chicken? I haven't. Someone might have though. I'm good, thanks for asking. How are you? You're not talking to me, right? I'm because I hope I asked that question. So no, yeah, you must have been asking, responding to someone else. Right, you're talking to Side, right? Who is Dave and why does he sell chicken? I love cats as I love cats as well. Can you tell? Hmm. Nah. Are you Dennis? I'm good. I think you told me that already. I did greet you, right? I think I greeted you, and then I asked you, and then you asked me. I think I can't actually remember, so I'll just say I've been good. As long as I'm drawing, I'm happy. I say to myself. There's a movie called The Cat Returns from Studio Ghibli, one of my favorite ones. I see. I mean, cats are cool, yeah. Uh, Try Grave of the Fireflies, best movie you'll only watch once. I think I've heard of that before. I will. Yeah, I mean, I probably will check it out eventually. This movie you'll only watch once. Why? Is it sad or something? To be honest, I don't really watch many movies multiple times. Unless the movie was like super, super confusing. Frogs are peak as well. Frogs are cute. Oh, hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I mean, I think the only reason a person wouldn't watch a movie twice is because either it's sad, I think, or it would be like just so confusing or just so bad. But you probably wouldn't recommend a bad movie, so then I think the only thing would be sad. Because you'd probably watch a movie if a movie is confusing, you'd watch it twice. Meaning the only thing it could be why a person would say that you'd only watch it once is because it's sad. I don't know, frogs make weird sounds sometimes. They sound like cats. I could be wrong because I don't know much about frogs. I want to go play the new game I got, but my dog's laying on me. What do I do? Well, you are the dog's bed now. There's nothing you can do. You must just sit there. Hello, Termina. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Is that a wolf? Yes, it is. Wait, there's Bimo? Yes, it is. Tis Bimo. The saying is, let sleeping dogs lie. Exactly. Well, you're drawing a dog too? I am. Or I guess some sort of wolf, actually. But yeah, dog, wolf, what's the difference? One will tear your throat out and the other one might tear your throat out? Or might just be a lovable ball of fluff. How long have you been drawing for? 8 years. Hello, Keyleet. How's your day going? Or W Keyleet. I'm gonna believe it's a dog for the plot. It is, in fact, a dog. Well, or wolf. Yeah, wolf, dog, what's the difference? One is domesticated, one isn't. No, I think that literally is the difference. Hey man, how you doing today? I'm doing good. Hello, Tyler Caswell. Hello, Purple Haze. How's your day going? What the hell is singulation? A green substance just dropped from the ceiling? Maybe it's ectoplasm. Maybe you have a ghost infestation. I mean, in my local area, we have to call, like, exorcists for that. But, you know, there's, like, these popular exorcists. I think they called themselves, like, the Ghostbusters. I think you should, like, get in touch with them. They might be able to deal with your problem. You should draw Mr. Incredible? Just an idea. I probably won't, but thanks for the idea. Ectoplasm mentioned. Give food to your kids? I don't have children. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to your stream. How's your day going? Alrighty, this turned out pretty cool. Had fun. Can you draw the first profile you see? No, I'm not really interested in drawing profiles. Are you excited for Christmas? I mean, I don't celebrate Christmas, so not really, but I think it's a cool holiday. That's the amount of dots you can write, I guess. Interesting. What's your favorite holiday? Probably Halloween. I don't celebrate any holiday, but I think Halloween is cool because, you know, people dress up as, like, monsters. And as an artist, I think it's, like, aesthetically cool to, like, essentially just, like, cosplay. It's essentially just cosplay. And I think cosplay is cool. That is not a cuboid. It's a sphere. True. But, of course, the name of the stream is A Hint of Cuboids. Not a heavy dose of cuboids. Is my refrigerator running? I mean, we tried to catch it, but yeah, it is. We need to hire some sort of fridge wrangler. I don't think we can. We're kind of broken. You know, fridge professionals are quite. Let's just say they're basically scam artists. I think they just extort anyone that they can, like. They just make you pay the highest price. And, like, who else is gonna catch your fridge for you? Like, you need a professional for that. You know, fridges kill more people than sharks a year. So, yeah, we need, our fridge is running. I'm pretty sure our neighborhood is, like, in lockdown because of it, honestly. I haven't left my house in a while. So, Dennis, sorry, is that Wolf John? I don't think so. How do people even die from one? You know, well, if a fridge can run, I'm sure a fridge can kick. You ever been kicked by a horse? Well, imagine getting kicked by metal. Coolio? Like what Coil says? Huh. I wrote a fan flick for my English exam and got really good marks. Nice. So Wolf from the Minecraft movie? There's a wolf in the Minecraft movie? You can hire a cowboy with a lasso on a horse to catch it? You know, maybe. I never thought about the cowboy angle. Do you think cowboys have the experience? I mean, they're used to catching cows, but a fridge, that's a whole new animal. Or, I guess, appliance in this case. Although maybe I'm just overestimating fridge. Hello, Tolo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mr. Dennis, do you think it's a good idea to start do you think it's a good idea to start openly asking for drawing requests? I've been thinking about making a portfolio in the server with the objective slash main purpose of that kind of like role playing, taking commissions. I think it'd also help in knowing what I should work on since I can see in practice what I don't know slash looks wrong. Yeah, so if you think that taking like requests would be cool, yeah, I think so. Just check the grade boundaries. I got an A star for a fanfic. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with this page. New page. Miko's return. Welcome back, Miko. What's my favorite thing to draw? People. More specifically, woman. I'm back. You can answer any questions. What is the meaning of life? Hello, Lily. Not your father. Welcome to the stream. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Sorry, Dennis. When did you draw those drawings on the right page? A long time ago. I drew these. I did draw these on stream. I think you may have been there for that. I don't actually remember. It was a while ago. I did do them on stream though, because I remember doing them on stream. Whenever it gets old, how cool it is to see how fast you're able to draw. Thank you. Delver, should I draw more bug people if you want? I mean, bug people are cool. You seem good at it, so yeah. Who's your favorite artist? Probably like Yusuke Murata or something like. Yeah, Yusuke Murata or something like that. On YouTube, it would be 58 MW. Yeah, 58 MW is my favorite YouTuber. What's a artist? Oh yeah, that was crazy. How do you draw like that? I'm in a blissful shock. Your art is so beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. Okay, goodbye, Lily. One Punch Man? Yes, Yusuke Murata from One Punch Man. The One Punch Man illustrator. Mine is Gege Akutami. Yes. Yeah, that's Jujutsu Kaisen. I was gonna say it's also Mojulo, but no, Mojulo is by a different artist. Gege has a kind of cool art style, but he's not advanced level. I guess that's fair. Your dog finally got up? Nice. I guess you can go play your game. My favorite is Kei Urana. Right, that's Gachi Okuda. Yeah, she's really good too. I'm back. I went to buy something. I see. Well, welcome back. Important question. How do I say to my fellow housekeepers that I drew freaky Gunnar art, like on my paper, and like they found out? How do I say to my fellow housekeepers that I drew freaky, like on my paper? How do you... Wait. You mean like what do you say to them? What is there to say? Is there anything to say? I don't think so. Hello, Kool-Aid. I'm cramming my pure maths in one night, bro, and you're still procrastinating. I see. Well, it'd be like that, I guess. Should try not to, but I don't really know what to say. Good luck. Like your art, for example, like drawing females. Yeah, but like, what is the question exactly? I don't really know what the question is. Sin doesn't draw Goon art, and you won't find it on his alt Twitter account? Of course you won't. Because there's nothing there, of course. Haha. Just want to say 34 people are watching. Well, that's true. There are 34 people, 38 people here. A lot of people. What do I say to other people that I sometimes like to draw freaky art? Okay, like, but why, like, okay, it's like, why would I even say that to, like, someone? Like, it just depends. Like, why are you even being that specific? Like, it's kind of like, did they ask? Like, if someone asks, like, hey, what do you do? Oh, I'm an artist. Okay. What do you draw, people? Like, okay. Like, it depends. Like, what, like, at some point, I think it's, if you're doing something, if you're I don't know. I think I just like say what I draw at that point. Like if it's, I don't think I have anything exactly to be like I don't think I would have anything to be ashamed of. So I just say what I draw. Which is like, I guess sometimes I draw suggestive art. Is probably like, yeah, I could say like sometimes I draw suggestive art. Sometimes like I just draw a bunch of stuff. Is probably what I would say. Sometimes I draw like, yeah, it's I don't know. I don't really know what else there is to say. Hello, Slay. Hello, Slaying with Gabby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't draw freaky art because I physically can't. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily need to say anything to anybody. What do you draw, people? I mean, like unless they asked for like specific, like what do you specifically draw? I don't think you necessarily need to like go into detail. Like it's kind of like if like someone asks you like what do you do, and then you just go straight to I draw pornographic content. That's a little bit that like I don't know. I don't think they really asked exactly for that. You know. Drawing freaky art makes me uncomfortable, even though I've done it before, but now I don't because of that. Maybe like that. Single like a Pringle. Can we get a Rize doodle? I mean, I don't really feel like it at the moment. Maybe I will at some point. Wait, how do you place the camera above your hand? Do you use equipment? Or do you creative with it? Yeah. I have equipment. I just have a tripod. I have a tripod. It's on 2 legs leaning against the desk. So, like, if this is the desk, this is the tripod. It's like leaning, like, well, I guess it's like essentially leaned over. And my phone is on it, attached, because like I have a phone attachment. Yeah. Did you, Dennis? Have you ate the last Pringle? Yeah, I have. Did you ask that already? Like yesterday? I don't know. I feel like I remember something like that happening. Okay, there we go. What if you did a stream of requests only? I would never. Yeah, I don't think I'd do that because I don't want to do that. That just seems. I don't know. I wouldn't be interested in it like at all. For the most part, I probably wouldn't be interested in the things that I'm being requested to draw, so I wouldn't want to do it. What I mean by suggestive art is the art that you're doing right now, like a tiny bit of closing, some exaggerated posing, and of course bigger shapes, if you know what I mean. Right, of course, but like still, like you don't necessarily have to like if you're asking how do you describe that to someone, like what you're drawing exactly, like in like for details, well, it's literally just that. But like you should, I mean, it's just categorized as suggestive art. You could do that, but I mean, unless the person explicitly asks for that, you don't like have to. You could just say that you're an artist. I mean, why do you even like what? Why do you even need to like explain it in the first place right now? Did you like the recipe I commented on your last stream? I didn't actually read all of it. I like how you shade your character's abs. Thank you. I have a failed crochet project I turned into a pincushion. Well, that's nice. Don't lie, Sin. We know you hold the camera under your chin. Of course, I'm just, yeah, that's how that works. That's what I do. What else would I do? I tried freaky art and it looked like shit, so I gave up on it because drawing people without clothes is hella challenging. I find it the opposite. Drawing people with clothes is just annoying. That's why I just don't really draw clothes that much. Oh, no, that's not true. I mean, it is true that I do like to draw anatomy, but like, it's also true that like, I'm not the best with clothes. Cool, clothes are cool though. So, you know, I am trying to get better at drawing clothes. I just find it harder than drawing, like, yeah, just people without clothes. Hi, I'm drawing with Mia, but on a different account. Oh, okay, well then. Hello then. What was the recipe? Was it the cake one? No, it was like lasagna soup or something like that. I like the expression on this character's face. Thank you. Okay, very reasonable response, but still, most people would think I'm weird. Hell, sending my art in public, like on the server, would make me feel iffy. Is that right? It's not an SFW, right? So like, as long as, to be fair, it's not like a problem to send. Like, you can send suggestive art on the server, like, because there's a specific channel to send NSF. Well, okay, to be fair, there is a specific channel, but like, you have to be let into the channel, to be honest. But if it's just suggestive, then yeah, you can send like the art there. Iffy, not really. It depends. Like, are you around artists? Is it just normal? Like, I feel like it. Like, I think artists probably understand it better. So it like, yeah, it just depends on who you're around, right? Hold on. Yeah, but like, okay, maybe most people would think you're weird. But I mean, in that case, you don't have to tell it to most people. Like, if you're living your life for most people, then I don't know. Are you like? I don't think. I think there's a. I think people should have like some amount of themselves that they are allowed to keep private. Like, and like that is how people work. Like, you don't tell everyone everything. You tell like certain things to some people, and for other people, you don't tell them anything. So I guess you just have to have some discretion with like who you actually share yourself with. For the most part, I think, yeah. I mean, you just have to have some discretion with it. Hello, War of the Ras. Hello, War of the Ras. You were not live the other day. What happened? I was not live on Saturday. That's true. I realized you have the same pen as me. It's a good pen. I don't think adults see nudity as such a taboo. I think there are a good amount of adults that do see nudity as taboo, actually. Like I've seen a lot of people. Adults, just people. I think people are quite quite reactive a lot of the time. It depends on how you approach it, right? I think whether it's taboo or not just depends on how you are as a person and how you actually go. Like, you can imagine that the more nervous you are is like the more almost like weird you seem. So if you're like nervous or like shy, that like implies that something's wrong with what you're doing. And if you like bring up the like what you're drawing in like a weird way, it's gonna come off like a little bit differently. Whereas it kind of also depends on like how you present it, like how you present yourself and like how you express, how you actually say it. Like, basically, you kind of just have to say it like, if you're gonna say something, say it fully and with confidence. It just turns out better, usually. I would love you creating a manga of your own art style. I mean, with all your opinions, you can portray them in your manga. Maybe eventually. Usually when I draw unclothed characters, I have an inclination to draw more men than women, but even then, I add shorts or boxers. Fair enough. Hold on. I missed the thing. What poses do you draw often? I don't know. I don't have a specific pose that I draw often. How do I fix my Pinterest feed from trash memes, anime edits to poses and master sketches? You just, your Pinterest will naturally like give you like, it'll naturally recommend you things that you click on. So for instance, if you go to my Pinterest and you click on a bunch of sketches and you just keep looking at a bunch of pins of like sketches and things like that, Pinterest will naturally just give you that type of thing. Yeah. And also you can go into your home feed tuner in Pinterest. If you go to settings and then go to like home feed tuner, something like that, you'll be able to actually like just remove pins that you've like seen from your recommendations. So if you remove the edits and you remove the memes, it will like just remove that from what it thinks you want to see, and it will recommend you better stuff, like things that you want to see. Drawing someone with multiple arms is hard. Yes, it is. Hello, Shira. How's your day going? What are some good ways to effectively practice drawing poses and anatomy? Well, to draw something, you have to see it. So references. Whatever the anatomy is that you want to learn, you should look at references. Whether it be like Pinterest or Twitter, like just find a place with the thing that you want to draw, and just try and break it into very easy to understand shapes like cubes. Yeah, I would just recommend, like, that's how, like, I've learned the body by just looking at the body. And so, like, I've used a mixture of, like, real life references and artist renditions. So I think I've actually used more artworks to, like, learn than real life, but whichever one works better for you. I think looking at how artists represent the body is kind of good for you to understand how you can also represent the body. By the way, hi, Hank. Hello. Yeah. I found a Pinterest post. Nice. My dad calls Pinterest brainwat. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, people call a lot of things a bunch of different things. It'd be like that. But when I click the tune my feed, it just won't let me find those edits and memes, so I can. Well, okay, yeah, you don't actually have to do, like, you don't have to do that. You can just like basically fill it up with new stuff. You don't have to delete the old stuff. Just look at the new stuff. Then sorry, but would you be able to show your family the NSFW drawings you said? What do you mean, like, would I be able to do that? Like, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I'm able to do anything, to be, like, technically. Like, do I want to? Not necessarily. I could. Like, if they see it, they'll see it. I don't have, like, a want to show them, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not like, hey, look at what I drew. But, like, also, you know. But that's really just not how I, like, unless, yeah. I don't really, to be fair, I don't really have a want to, like, show my art. Maybe. I'd have to be, like, really, really, really proud of an art piece to actually, like, try and show anyone, so. Yeah, and also, no, like, I don't know. I don't have a problem with it, exactly, but I don't have a want to do it either. Also, if you're saying my family, like, my siblings too? Probably not, because, like, they're, like, they're, like, less than, like, 12 years old, so yeah, probably not. Can someone stop the child from screaming? Nah, that's just what children do. Hold on. I think it's Laxu. This character is Laxu. Hello, Kendra, by the way. Look at this stream. How's your day going? Wait, when did... Unfortunately, I don't know any of your OC's names yet, but she looks cool. Yes, it is, in fact, it's Laxu. This one is Laxu right here. LAXU. Your art is cool. I love the way you draw your characters. Thank you, Deathfire Chainbreaker. My family doesn't see anything wrong with them, to be honest. Yeah, like, I don't... Should I deface a site promoting illegal stuffs myself, or should I give the info to the authorities? Do what you want, I suppose. The child has been screaming for over an hour. I mean, yeah, the child has a lot of vocal stamina, apparently. What's your opinion on looks maxing? I don't know what the heck that is. I've personally seen this trend for 3 years, and overall it's fine, but it leads to many mental issues, body dysmorphia, black pill mentality. Yeah, I don't really know what looks maxing is. That like the mewing like type thing where it's like you do things to make your body look like more appealing to yourself? I mean, I don't have a... Yeah, I don't actually know exactly what it is. Goodbye, Functional. Have a good day. You have homework to do? Good luck on your homework. Opinions on bread? Bread is good. Bread is bread is almost too good. Yeah, no, bread is good. I mean, bread is so versatile. You can put jelly on it. You can put something salty on it. You can do anything with bread. Which is why we have diabetes. Banana bread is great. Yeah, so... I don't know. Obviously, like... I mean, the question essentially is, like... What are your opinions on pineapple pizza? I've never actually had it. It sounds bad, but I've never had it. I can't really judge it. What is something that's goofy as hell, but you low-key... That is low-key, right? Love drawing? I don't know. I don't know. I think I've drawn some goofy things before, although I can't remember any of them, so I don't have anything on hand to be like, yeah, this is one thing that's like super goofy that. Am I saying that? Because like I might just be saying that, but I might actually have something that I like to draw, but that's like goofy. I don't think I actually really do have something that's like super goofy. I do I do draw some like goofy drawings sometimes, but I don't know. I don't have anything specifically to point to. Yeah, blame bread. Do you see Andrew Tate get handled by the guy in pink gloves? Nope. I don't know what that is. Looks maxing means improving every part of your life, but mainly how you look. There's a halo effect, which means getting treated by others based off how you look. I mean, yeah, so like basically there's like for every single thing basically there's an unhealthy thing and there's like an unhealthy version of it and a healthy version of it. Maybe that's not true. Of course there's probably some things that are like just inherently negative, kind of. But oh crap, I'm not finishing this. So yeah, I don't know. I think people can do anything in kind of a healthy way and people can do anything in like a not healthy way. Like for instance, someone could like exercise and like start trying to bodybuild or not even bodybuild, just trying to be healthy, but like they end up doing that purely for like the looks, which is like fine as long as they do it in a kind of a healthy way. As long as they're doing it for themselves, I think it becomes a problem when you start basing your happiness on other people, which is like so I think the thing that you're talking about where like with the halo effect, it's kind of a problem because you're like focusing on what other people think of you. If you think that you look good, that's fine, right? If you're doing it because you want to think that you look good, that's okay. But if you're doing it because you want other people to think that you look good, I don't know. It's a little bit problematic for the person themselves. I'm not even saying it like in a I'm not even making like a moral claim or anything or like an ethical claim. I'm just saying like you're gonna be a little bit unhappy. Like you're gonna open yourself up to a bunch of unhappiness if you're not getting validation from people. Like it kind of trains people, wires them to be reliant on the validation from outside people, which is like kind of an issue. It's not the most reliable thing, like way to do anything at all. So I would say you probably shouldn't do that. But if you're just trying to do it because you want to look good in general, yeah, I think that's fine. Can you draw people fighting? I can. I'm not gonna though. Like my insanity has an unhealthy version. Well, I think insanity is. Whatever. Can you show me how to draw a hand? I'm struggling. It depends what hand you're drawing. Hands can be put in every single way. I would recommend you look at an actual. I mean, I have a hand right here, but yeah, I mean, I'd recommend you look at some references and try and break it down and draw it. I mean, there's so many different hands. I don't think me just showing you one hand is gonna like help you that much. Oh Jesus. Okay, put this back up. Come on, can we not? Like, if you're handsome, you can get away with many things. Like, you can be a horrible person, a woman will still be attracted to you. I think for the most part, like, I don't think it's wrong I don't think we should pretend like looks don't have any effect on how people see you at all. Like, your looks do matter with how people treat you. It's just that you're not just like a person isn't just their looks, right? Like a person can compensate for whatever they look like with their personality. And I don't think, again, like I don't think you should actually have. I mean, I think you should base your happiness on yourself. I obviously don't think you should like try like only like be narcissistic and just like take everything for yourself in that kind of way. I just like not have any regard for anyone else. But I am saying that you should like mainly value like how you view yourself, because that's the only thing you can really control. But yeah, I think people do like treat you differently. At least they treat like, I think basically your looks is kind of like an amplifier. Or maybe not an amplifier. It just adds something. It adds something. It's not everything, but it is of course a factor in like how people view you. It's like the outside factor. I don't think looks are deep. I'm not gonna lie. The stream is getting dry. To be fair, my streams are just me drawing. It's not supposed to literally. I mean, I could literally just stream. I'm just streaming while I'm drawing, but it's not, you know, to be honest, I'm streaming to be productive. To be honest, also, I don't think it's that deep. It's not that deep. Like that, it's kind of just like saying your looks, like people like do judge you slightly on your looks, right? Like your looks do matter to other people. It's just, it doesn't own, like, it's not only your looks that matters, right? That's not a deep thing to say. Drawing hands is kind of tough. Let me download the image and post it if you can look at it. I'll do that. You're absolutely right. If I were to say some content creators that do looks max, it's clever. Yeah, I don't know any of those people, but I mean, yeah, I think that you should probably. Oh, goodbye, Rap Dog. I didn't see that. I didn't see you saying goodbye, but I guess you're gone already. Okay, look at my post, please. You posted in references. You posted the reference. Yeah, where are you? In what channel? I thought narcissistic meant you're chaotic. No, that's not what narcissistic means. You care only for yourself. To be honest, I do think for the most part, I don't want to keep repeating the same thing over and over. But ooh, that's a good drawing. I do think that what is it called? What am I trying to say? Yeah, where did you post it? I'll look at your drawing, but if you tell me where it actually is. What do you rate my art skills? Asking for a friend. I haven't checked out your art. I haven't seen your portfolio in a while, so. Yeah, well. Post the reference. I thought narcissistic mean you're chaotic. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. What do you think of potato salad? That's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Your post where exactly? Okay, cool. Let me keep drawing. As Unc, what recipe do you want? I don't really want a recipe. Really honest, personality does not matter. Like, if you're an ugly person, sub 5, subhuman, I don't even know what that means. No one's going to respect you and won't be interested in you at all. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I think if you look around, if you've seen, I think you can see that there are people who, like, are less attractive than other people, but still, like still can, like, have, like, a partner. Like, you could still have a girlfriend and be, like, less attractive. Like, that's just, like, people can do that. Like, people aren't just, like, one-note beings, right? You could say that people are, like, in general, more attracted to, like, people that are, like, well, more pretty, of course. But that's just the surface level. Like, for the most part, I think that for some people, if, like, even if you're pretty, if you treat someone badly, they're not gonna want to be with you. And like, they're gonna leave at the first chance they get, basically. And if you're good to someone, they're, like, gonna be less likely to leave you because, you know, you're being good to them. I don't think it's literally just I don't think it's just the what's it called, the thing, just your looks. By the way, that was a good artwork you did in Art and Such Lux. Look at my post, please. Yeah, but where is your post? If you're talking about YouTube, I cannot look at your YouTube because I'm streaming right now. If it's on Discord, that's another thing, but if it's not on Discord, then I can't really see it. Thank you for motivation. Pen drawing is really cool. Thank you. Oh, pen drawing practice is really cool. Thank you. Lacaloot. Is that your name? Your name? Lacaloot? Like, for example, I have this colleague. He doesn't care about looks and thinks I'm gay when I bring up the topic, and yet most people he knows don't like him that much. He has hella bad teeth. Yeah, okay, but what you're doing right here is you're using correlation. I think, like, how does he treat people? Does he treat people well? Is he like is he intrusive? Does he, like, what's his personality like? Is he a person who's, like, nice to be around? There's a bunch of different factors Your looks is obviously one of the factors. It's not all of the factors. Right? You're looking at his bad teeth, and maybe it's because you're focusing on his bad teeth. But if because like maybe looks are like just super important for you, but obviously it's not the case for everyone. It's not like everyone. It's like no one person is unique, but it's not like everyone is the same either. Like there's nuances when it comes to human beings. What would you name your art style as? I don't really know. I mean, it'd just be my art style. I don't I wouldn't really know what to name my art style. It's just kind of a manga-like art style. Yo, can plants grow on unwet farmland in Minecraft? I mean, I'm pretty sure they can. Maybe, I think they can, but, you know, I think it turns to dirt soon. Like, it doesn't stay alive, is the problem. Someone called me lesbian because I draw girls. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Love your art, thank you very much. Hope, welcome to the stream, Hope. Hopefully your day has been well. After the stream, okay? Well, I mean, if you remind me after the stream, I'll probably check it out. The call looks 1-to-1 Wojak, a Chud Jack meme. Just like evil and with a mustache and weird patchy facial hair. I see. Right, but like, how does he act? Unfortunate. I said that's like I said it's unfortunate that someone is like judging you based on like what you draw. Essentially, is what I'm saying. If I like had to be specific about what I'm saying is unfortunate. It is unfortunate that someone is looking at what you draw and making a judgment on you as a person. I'm in your server. Okay, but yes. So like, if you sent the reference, where did you send it? Okay, it took kind of a while. I guess I was yapping, so I didn't really finish this drawing. Let me see if I can get this drawing out. Hello, Chocolate Fan. Welcome to the stream. Do you watch any anime? And if so, what's your favorite one? My favorite one is like... My favorite anime is ReZero. Second favorite is the Monogatari series. Third is Attack on Titan. Fourth is Fourth is like Steins Gate. Fifth, probably Frieren. Sixth is like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Dungeon Meshi is somewhere in there. Damn you, internet connection. Fair enough, that makes sense. You can absolutely judge about what you draw. Yeah, but like if it's something as minute as, oh, you only draw women, I don't think that means that like if there's a girl who only draws women, I don't think that's like means that, you know, that's very little to judge all based off of, you know. I love paintball, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, he acts very shy. He acts like a slightly handicapped person, even though he's quite smart. I see. Thank you, Mr. Creeper, for the $10. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so like if okay. Shy, nervous. Yeah, so probably most likely what's happening is if someone's shy, like it's probably the case that he maybe doesn't talk to that many people, like in your company. It would make sense, like if he's shy, that he probably wouldn't just have that many conversations with people. Then if the only thing that people can go off of is like your visuals, then they will just go off of your visuals, right? Like that's all I'm saying. Now if he was a confident person and he actually made like a good impression on people and actually like went out and talked to people, they wouldn't just judge like him on his appearance, is what I'm saying. if a person can only see you based on your appearance, then that's what they'll see you as. But if a person actually gets a glimpse into you as a person, it's then it's like, you know, multiple people. Your stream is late, so I won't stay for long. Alrighty, it'd be like that. I appreciate it, Mr. Creeper, though. Thank you for the thank you for the dollars. I appreciate it. Pen or mechanical pencil? Pen. Dungeon Meshi is a million times better than the anime, though. Oh, the manga is a million times better. Is it? Maybe. I've read them. I've read up to the where the anime ended in the manga, and I read up to where the anime ended in. You know, I've watched the anime and I've read up to where the anime ended in the manga, and I think I enjoyed the anime more. But I do think I could learn more from, like, in an art sense, from the manga. I can always learn more from a manga than I can from an anime in terms of art. You like Metroidvania games? I've played Hollow Knight, if that's a Metroidvania. Silk Song, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, nice drawing. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, I'll say Shay, like Shea Butter. Yo, Unk, give me a theme? I don't know. I posted the reference. I'm using an art and such already. Also, you probably should, to be fair, you probably should have put in the reference channel. There is a reference channel, right? Yes. Your... Sometimes people may always draw characters of their same gender because they feel more comfortable with it. That's true. What parts of the human bodies have required the most effort from you into studying as well? For me, it's like it's hands, feet, and the face. The face is kind of complex when you rotate it. The anime skips a ton of information and moments. It was really disappointing to me. Fair enough. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily expect an anime to like get every single, like, get all the details. I'm fine because, like, at the end of the day, if I really like a manga, at the end of the day, I still do have the manga, and so, like, it's unfortunate that maybe anime onlys would not get the full information, but, like, it's fine. At least to me, right? I think it's fine because I'll get the thing later. Yeah. So that hand, it's probably like, if I were to draw that hand, it'd probably be something like, well, I'd break the joints into different shapes. The thumb would be around here. So it'd kind of be this. The body of the hand would be like here. Yeah, hold on. Anime skips a lot. Yeah, I feel like it's rude for someone to only go looking at your visual and not your personality, because that's how they get to know you. Yes, okay, but the problem is, if you're a person who doesn't actually allow people to get to know you, like your personality, then the only thing they can possibly judge you on is your like your visuals, right? That's all I'm saying. If you haven't spoken to anyone and you don't actually give any of yourself away, then the only way that the people on the outside could see you is through your visuals. And so maybe you can say something like, you could probably say something like, well, it's bad to like judge a book by its cover. You can't just make assumptions. You have to have like literally zero interpretation of a person if they haven't like given you their personality. And like maybe, but like that's not how people work, because people are wired to like pattern recognize. Essentially, people are wired to judge books by their covers. That's just how human beings are, which is maybe unfortunate, but it just is what it is. Like, until you actually get to read the book is the problem. And if the book never opens, if the person never speaks, if you never get to see their personality, you can only see their like outside appearance. I'm practicing anatomy while watching you draw. Nice. I've drawn a lot of sketches of women, but I'm too embarrassed to show them to my drawing teacher. Yeah, I guess it'd be like that. Unfortunate. Hello, Fried Mice, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the hand would probably be like something like this. It's an interesting hand. So yeah, I probably should have plotted this out better, actually. Definitely should have plotted this out better. Yeah. So what I'll do, actually, I'll move this over here. So let me actually just break it into a simple shapes so I can actually do it. Can you draw a cat? I don't really want to. If I were to talk about my own personality, I'm an extrovert in public and can be witty. I'm quite silly and clumsy. Nice. I like your OC's eyes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Some people, yeah. Okay, cool. Feet have so many tendons. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, we do judge actual books by covers too. Yeah. Yeah, I did see the dog. Hold on. On the other hand, when I don't feel well, I just shut down. Also, like I said, I'm a perfectionist and I'm highly sensitive. Well, yeah, some people are. Body language also matters a lot. That is true. Is it something like this? The reason that this thing is bigger is because of that. Do you know ticks are arachnids and not insects? That maybe makes sense. Hello, K8W. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Minnie. No, I said hi to you already. Hello, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. What if I eat liver and then drink alcohol? With alcohol, the alcohol would be confused to which liver to attack. Okay, fair enough. Did you look at my reference? Yes, I did look at your reference. I mean, yeah, it's a tricky hand. I'd probably draw it something like this. You know, actually, it's probably gonna be something closer to that, and then I'm gonna bring. Yeah, this is a pretty messy hand. Could have done better. I did not do better. How do you draw anatomy? What's the quickest way to draw anatomy? Break it into simple shapes and break it into simple shapes like cubes and cylinders, and trying to make them easy to understand and easy to memorize in your mind. Using references is the best way. I talk to people sometimes, but I get super tired and want to run away. That's fair. I have a hard time drawing hands. Yeah, they're difficult. But on the hand, yeah, when I don't feel well, when I know I'm in the wrong environment, I just shut down. Also, like I said, I'm a perfectionist and I'm highly sensitive. Yeah. How do you come up with the names for your live stream? Depends on if it's usually either random or I just kind of, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 5. I don't really know. I mean, I knew I was going to draw BMO, and BMO has cubes, and also recently I've been trying to get better at drawing cubes, so... I mean, Cuboids kind of made sense for the name of the stream. Do you have any stories for your OCs? I'm curious. I have, like, one story that I did have. Kinda, yeah. Do you find it fun to draw stickmen in different poses? Not really, I don't draw stickmen that much. I mean, of course it could be fun for you. Hello, Vixel. Off imagery? Off imaginary? are you asking something? And if so, what are you asking? Hello, GY Talk. I gotta go? Okay, goodbye. How to talk to a person with anxiety? I don't know. Goodbye, Chocolate Fat. Do you think in certain seasons it can affect someone's motivation? I mean, maybe? Perhaps? I mean, people are weird, so yeah, I would say so. And by weird, I mean, like, people are just so, like, absolutely different from each other. So I don't know. I'm not a person like that, but I'm sure people like that exist. I mean, there's a thing called seasonal depression. The heck? There's a thing called seasonal depression, and I think that has to do with like the season, right? Like getting depressed. No, I don't. No, I don't think that's. Is that something where you get depressed due to the season? I don't think so. Whatever. You know, I that hand is quite odd. By the way, your reference may be like not wrong, but your reference is a sketch of a person. Like I mean, your sketch isn't a sketch of a person. I think the reference is just a little bit wonky. Like the actual reference itself is wonky, is the problem. Like I'm over here trying to figure out how to draw the reference, but not like I could probably draw my hand in that position. But when it comes to using the reference just seems I don't know. I think for that I would just use either use your own hand or use a real life hand. The way you drew the girl on the body is amazing. Thank you. All right, cool. What am I doing? So I dropped the plush designs for my character in the Discord if you want to check it out later. I might check it out. I am thinking about making a manga, but I don't know how I could even start it. That is fair. James, what if none of this is real? It doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't know, I feel like that. I don't know what it'd even mean for none of this to be real, to not be real. It's like if you only live in a dream. The only reason the dream, like in a dream, if you only lived in a dream, if you don't know that the outside world existed, then everything that happens in the dream is essentially the same thing as like real. There's no distinction for you what's like real or not, and it doesn't matter. Like anything that happens outside the dream doesn't matter because you're not in reality. You're in the dream. So no matter what, it's like, yeah, it kind of is just real to you. I mean, the only reason why reality would matter in that sense is if you actually had the chance or capability to escape the dream. If you could escape the simulation, escape the dream, whatever it is you're in, and go to the real world, then it would matter. It would matter because then the real world would actually have an effect on you. Then there would be a reason to actually distinguish between the dream and reality. But if you can never escape from the dream, then the dream is kind of as real to you as reality is, and so it doesn't really make a difference to distinguish between them. Yeah, so Ches, scientifically, we don't actually really know what dreams are. Like, we don't know why we dream or what's the point of it. I mean, yeah, we can like assume that's essentially just hallucinations. I think you're into psychology. Who, me? No, I mean, I kinda, yeah. Can you draw something cute? Maybe. Who knows? Are you in school? I am not. Can you draw a TV show anime character? Probably not, no. I feel like, yeah, no, read that already. Can you color 3D? Wait, what? What do you mean, can I color 3D? Yeah, wait, what do you mean by that exactly? I'm doing the hand. My dreams come real, not gonna lie. Are you talking about like a premonition or something like that? Your dream because of REM? Yes, but like, what I'm trying to say is, like, we don't know actually. Never mind. Yes, what I'm saying is, no, I don't actually care enough. I don't care enough. What if hyper-reality was a true thing? Would regular reality become boring? Maybe. Depends on the person, probably. Hello, DecuArt, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You sound overwhelmed? Me? No. Art and psychology have a large overlap of information. Super interesting stuff. Hello, Fried Mice. Welcome to the stream. Fried Mice? Interesting. Your art is amazing. Thank you, Apex Central. For example, I'm using Wikipedia to research the process of a person dying. Yeah. Good luck on that. You're back? You posted the art designs, I see. Do a tutorial. I've done tutorials, by the way, Apex. They're not that good. Like, the tutorials are not that good, but I have done tutorials. By the way, is your YouTube profile picture your own art? Yes, it is. I'm thinking of animating something around dying. I see. Well, good luck on that. Good luck on that. Do you only draw girls? No, I don't only draw girls. If we're being literally. If we're being literal. I don't know what I mean by literally. If we're being literal, no, I don't only draw girls. I've drawn men before. But I do mostly draw women. You should make a stream where you draw a character that your chat suggests in the least amount of time possible. Probably not. I mean, yeah, I'm not really that interested in drawing suggestions as a problem. I'm more interested, yeah, I mean, for the most part, I probably just wouldn't be interested in doing that. So that's why I don't really take suggestions that much. I have to be actually interested in the suggestion for me to actually do it. James, is your shading an illusion to hide the fact that your characters exist on a white background devoid of thought? Yes, exactly. To be an artist, you must be a master of illusions. I can tell you're interested in Pibble then, but I've never drawn Pibble. I was watching your stream yesterday, Larry. I see. I mean, can you make your drawings look 3D? Yeah, by shading. When you shade things, your drawings look 3D. It's the difference between when you shade a circle, it looks like a sphere. I mean, you're not interested? Exactly. I love watching your lives. Thank you. Do you like receiving the compliment, oh, you're such a good drawer? I mean, I recognize that people... Do I like it? I mean, it's not a negative, so and like when I'm drawing, I'm happy, so I guess I like it. I mean, I can appreciate, like, I appreciate the thought of the compliment, right? Like, I think when a person has a choice between, like, saying something negative and saying something positive, for the most part, I understand the positive. Yeah, I try not to. Basically, I'm basically controlling my own ego, and I'm essentially controlling my own ego and, like, stopping, and, like, not caring about. So, like, not caring about any, like, negative comments is kind of the same thing about not caring, like, on positive comments. I appreciate both of them, but I very much try not to get caught up in it. So, do I like it? I mean, I appreciate it. I guess that's probably the best way. It's not like... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm saying I appreciate it is probably the better way to say it. I beg of you, please draw the Polar Bear 2026. No, I don't think I will. How many characters have you drawn? I have 32. Oh, do you have? I have... I don't know. The Polar Bear 2026. Huh? Look it up. You're such a good drawer. Thank you. Thank you, Slav. Yeah, like, I've taken big strides to not get caught up. Well, first of all, to not care about criticism. Like, to not care about criticism means to, like, take most things with like a grain of salt. And so in the same vein, I also don't place too much like heavy importance. It depends. I think, especially for just random people, I don't have that much like, I don't place that much weight on their words, whether it be negative or positive. But if someone chooses to like make a positive comment, I am appreciative of it. I would say that I would say the comments I like more is like the ones that are like the ones that speak of like me inspiring them to draw. Because it's one thing to just say that you like someone's art, like that's fine. But if I'm making art more if I'm making art more enjoyable for someone, I can actually, that's something that I can like I can understand that, if that makes more sense. It feels more it feels more fulfilling, maybe? Good work, man. Thank you. Am I a random person? No. I've seen you multiple times, so yeah. How do you know when you're getting better? When you look at, if you can look at your old art and compare your old art to your new art, and if your new art is better than your old art, then you're getting better. Look it up, or your every ism or and ist. I see. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to look it up. Hello, Turbo Moist. How's your day? Or no, Tubro Moist. Look at this stream. I like this very, very much. Thank you. I believe that dreams make sense, mostly psychologically. I believe in zodiac signs as well, and you can tell a lot about their personality. I see. Yeah. Good work. Yeah. Cool. Goodbye, Hopester. Have a good day. I mean, I don't, but yeah, I mean, if you could believe, I think anyone could believe in whatever they want to believe in. In the same way that, like, if you're religious, I think you can believe in that too. Hello, Chunkla Queen. Chunkla Queen, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I've been on these drawings for like the entire stream. Let me do another drawing. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So, am I just the chaotic one? You are the random one. In a sort of sense, you're like, weightless. Yeah. I feel like you're the weightless one. Philosophy again? Everything's philosophy if you try hard enough. Actually, everything's philosophy if you don't try hard enough. You're a Napoleon? Hello, Fuanui. How's your day going? Is the girl in the other sketchbook next to you? What? Oh, is that the girl in the other? Yes, it is. Yes, it literally is. Hey, you can see how my art has changed. To be fair, I think I drew her head really small here. But yeah, it's the same girl. Can I be the Samu one? Well, you in fact are the Samu of the Samus. Philosophy. I don't think that me being born during some day immediately means who I be. Okay, so like literally you being born a certain day, like, okay, like if you think about what makes up a person, it's literally like them. It's like your conception, like you being born, purely depends on like the egg and the sperm that are combined. If you waited, if like the day that you were conceived was different, you wouldn't exist. It would just be a different person. But I assume you're probably talking about like, you're basically talking about like how your environment affects you, and yes, your environment affects you. First of all, you can't control your preferences. Oh god, are we doing this again? No one here is a random person. On the contrary, every person here was carefully calculated by YouTube's algorithm. Let's see. If you want, you could tell us your birthday, and I could try to say your description. I'm a Cancer. If you want, I know like of the zodiac sign what I am. I'm a Cancer. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. What does drop into? I don't know. You're a Cancer. Then that's people call me Bull. Let's see. I was born in May. How does that make me affect? Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Locks. I see. Yeah. I don't think the to be fair, I don't think the month you're born in actually affects you, like in the way that you're in the personality way. I don't think it scientifically makes sense. I'm also a Cancer. That's cool. Oh, you're a Taurus. Yeah. Okay, cool. Next drawing. What inspires you to draw? Other artists. I see really good artists everywhere, and I want to like get as good as them. To be honest, I like art in general, and other artists inspire me, like artists who are like just really good or really interesting to me. I just want to draw like them. I want to learn something for them at the very least. But I really just do like to draw. But other artists, really cool artists, are my motivation. Okay, here's what we'll do. Actually, I said that, but y'all remember Ari? Yes. Oh, I forgot. I forgot her horn in the middle of her head. Oh, the way you draw eyes? Thank you. The Cancer, highly emotional, nurturing, intuitive, loyal, described as the homebody. Yeah, so I'm not highly emotional. Nurturing? I'm in my room all day. Intuitive? Loyal? Who am I loyal? I mean, I guess loyalty, but I mean, I think most people value loyalty. Homebody values family. Most people value a lot of people value the family. Has deep empathy. I I'm able to empathize with people. Protectiveness? Huh? Has a tendency to retreat into their shell when hurt. I'm still never been hurt. Hey, you draw shoes? Have no idea. I mean, it's the same way you draw anything, by breaking it into its natural, basic shapes, like cubes, spheres, and stuff like that. Reminds me of when I was reading a book discussing lack of free will or choice. I mentioned, depending on where you're born, you can gain some developmental advantages in school, or less. Yeah, I suppose. Last night I had a dream about a math exam. I forgot a paper to write in, so a guy in my class gave one to me, but it was all black, and he started laughing at me. I thought I was so screwed. People saying that you're a certain type of person and drop the one most ambiguous and vague trait that can be used on everyone. I mean, for the most part, that's how like a lot of things that are like that, whether it be like personality tests, things like that, it's something that can be applied to a large amount of people, and so it has a very high likelihood of being right. It's just statistics. Nurturing? I'm in my room all day. Another bagger just dropped. Do you know do I know Bone Lad? I don't know what it is. Good evening as well, Grumpy. Hello, Janky, by the way, and well, hello, Grumpy. Good evening. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going good. Sea of Sorrow. Yes. That is the Silk Song thing, right? Um, Good, thank you. What do you like? I like drawing, music, and philosophy. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why I said it again. I have no idea. I'm drawing an old character from an art style that I haven't used in a while. I'll probably put the old art as reference. I see. Okay. Hello, Evil Pomni. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I did. I drew the hat. Nice. Hello, Popcorn. Hi again. How are you all doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully it's doing good for you too. Do you have a favorite OC? Mine is a princess who fights monsters without anyone knowing. I do. Mine is Pathos. Well, you don't know who Pathos is. She's essentially a robot thing. For drawing bodies, I use the bean method better than the cube method. Yeah, everyone has like a different way that kind of works well for them. Or at least not everyone's way is like perfect. I sent you a message about my zodiac. I see. Analytical, practical, diligent, loyal, compassionate, organized, weakness can be overly critical. Yeah, but like, okay, like, so I don't doubt that what you said is true. Like, but it's also the case that it just is the case that a lot of people are that. It's a very broad diagnosis essentially. It's kind of, yeah, it's a very broad diagnosis, kind of like saying, yeah, like it's so broad that it can apply to everyone, anyone. Like, yeah, I don't I don't doubt that it's true, but I do doubt it's just, yeah. How can you draw and talk at the same time? How can you do it? I start drawing really slowly. I can't do it properly. I start drawing pretty slowly when I draw and talk at the same time. Hey Dennis, what do you think will win in a battle? Overthinkers or maniacs? I don't know what MBTI overthinkers or zodiac maniacs are. How do you draw women? I know how to draw men, but not women. Make the shoulders for women. Make the shoulders equal to or less than the width of the hips. Use softer features and less a boxy shape language, and you will be able to draw women better. What's my least favorite color? Probably like moss green or something like that. No, I do like moss green though. I don't know. I think all colors have their place. Let me see. What's a color wheel? Can I see some colors? Which one of these colors do I hate the most? Probably like this color. It's useful for shading skin though. So yeah, I don't know. Probably like, yeah, maybe moss green. Thank you, no problem. Where did people get the name Dennis for you? I have no idea. They came up with it. Dennis is basically Demon Slayer 13-year-old versus reading comprehension devil victims all over again. Oh, I see. Demon Slayer yeah. I think the reading devil comprehension victims win though. I mean, you don't have the things from my zodiac, and I don't have the traits from yours. I don't even have the traits from mine. I don't even have those traits. Like, yeah, people are different. It's kind of like gambling. Some people are gonna, like, match up with their zodiacs, and some people are not. Because it's not guaranteed. Like, it's just something that's very broad that some people fit into and other people don't. Like it is human beings are not so unique that like all of that, like most human beings have at least something that's in common, or most human beings have like some things that like are popular with like different groups of people. And some and like but so it's like yeah, people are not it, it's just so broad. And some people are the main characters and some are not main characters. Well, actually, like what traits do you not have that I mentioned? Let me scroll back. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. The Cancer, highly emotional. I'm not highly emotional. Nurturing, I'm in my room all day. Intuitive, I don't even know what that means. A loyal, I mean, most people like loyalty. Like no, most people are loyal, or at least value that. Described as the homebody. What is a homebody? I don't know. Values family. Most people who have a family that is good to them values their family. Has deep empathy. I don't necessarily have deep empathy. I have empathy. I can empathize with people. Protectiveness. Over the things that I'm protective of. Has a tendency to retreat into their shell when hurt. I don't. No. Dennis, how to treat animosity? By, well, essentially either ignoring it or getting away from it. If retreat is not an option, then if retreat is not an option and you must fight, then I guess you can fight. Fight the like I mean, and by fight I mean like either like fight at whatever it is that they're doing. If they're fighting you and you can't run away, then you must fight. If they're like arguing with you and you can't run away, well, to be fair, you could just like not argue with them. Like they're just people want a reaction. If you don't give them a reaction, they're not gonna like try and engage with you. For the most part, or you can again, yeah. I mean, how do you draw hands? Breaking it into simple shapes and stuff. Intuitive means go with the flow or go with your heart. I'm very analytical. I love logic. I love reasoning. But like again, everyone likes reasoning. You can say something so broad, like you can just use super broad language, and it could probably apply to a lot of people. Like yeah, I like logic. Everyone likes logic. Everyone likes reasoning. Everyone has logic, and everyone has reasoning. Like I think most people think that they're reasonable. But yeah, like I like logic. It's in fact I'm very heavily reliant on logic. I mean, for some of these traits, you're just saying that they're overgeneralizing one's personality, and some you're just saying that they're not true, but maybe they are in fact true. Okay, so what? Okay, so like if you want to say that I am like incorrect about what I believe myself to be, sure, you can say that. But then you're not really communicating with another person. If you want to like communicate with someone, it like requires a transfer of information. So like I mean, if at the end of the day you're just gonna like ignore what I've said about myself and just like then there was I mean, yeah, sure, like if that's what you want, I'm not gonna say anything about it. But I mean, for the most part, I think I've done enough soul searching and enough introspection to know like who I am to a pretty good degree. Yeah, like hello, Rosalie. Welcome to the stream, love. Yeah, hello, welcome to the stream, Rosalie. How's your day going? How's it going? Hello, Rudy. How's your day going? Hello, Chuck Art. Welcome to the stream. Hello, little artist. Hopefully your day is going well. I think I need to. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, but like no, cause like I don't know what the misunderstanding is about. Like, what are you actually disagreeing with? I don't really actually. I don't understand. Most people are loyal. Most people at least like. Most people value loyalty. protect, and like people are protective over the things that that they care for. Like that makes sense. So like that, like the protectiveness trait is a trait that like everyone has, given they have things that they care for. Think the Zodiac guy's trying to rage bait me? Yeah, maybe. What was the topic of the debate? I don't know. Zodiacs? Do you number your finished sketchbooks? I finished like around 10. Like, it just highly emotional. A lot of people are like, so many people are highly emotional. That's just like the amount of people that I've seen that are highly emotional is a lot of them. And it can't just be that all of them are in July or like around the Cancer month. Because yeah, it's like it feels nurturing. I'm not nurturing. I can have empathy and I can care for someone. That doesn't mean I'm nurturing. I'm in my room all day. I draw. Like I spend most of my time drawing. I don't know. Intuitive? If intuitive means just like doing things by feel, I don't. I do things by like. Okay, first of all, technically everyone does anything. Like the only reason people do things is because of feeling. Like if a person doesn't feel anything, they're not going to do anything. So, but like if we're going by the way that it probably means, which is doing things based off of your emotions, I very much like to do things based off of reasoning and logic. Which like, so like two of those things are just not. I just thought that you were in disagreement on your trip. I am like like I would say that I'm not intuitive and I don't even nurturing me? Like I think I don't know. What do you draw for? Because I want to. What I draw for? I just draw for myself. I find it fun. It's very, I don't know. It's just nice. Do you remember? I do remember, yes. I am highly emotional because of my trauma. Fair, yeah. Like, like a lot of people are just like that. That was a hype. Yeah. Bro, when you're saying that most people have these traits, you're saying that you do not agree that these are your traits. No, okay. What? Okay, no. Do you understand that? What? No, because like, what? Do you remember me? You, what? Huh? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. When you're saying that most people have these traits, are you saying, no, I'm not saying that. You do seem like you're nurturing your art skills. And I could tell you have deep empathy. Uh-huh, okay. What? Are you trying to say that most people... Hold on, what the... Are you trying to say that most people don't try to nurture their skills or any... So, okay, if we're talking about nurturing like a person, that's one thing. But if you're going to generalize so broadly to say that nurturing means that like you could just nurture like anything they're trying to get better at is what you're nurturing, again, you're like super like just being super vague, which is like fine. Like if it is the case that you want zodiac signs to be true, yeah, sure. I mean, that is a very fair, like that's a fair thing to say. But like, you know, it's fine. I always stutter though. I always stutter. What are you talking about? Don't be gaslighted. I'm not being gaslit. I'm trying to find the logic here. Opinions on Napoleon Bonaparte? He's a person, I think. Are you self-taught? I mean, yeah, basically. I haven't gone to art school. I'm confused on what's happening. I'm also kind of confused on what's happening. Not being gaslit. Well, okay, actually, well, maybe. To be fair, yeah. No, I don't think so. I'm fine. Gas split? Me? No, I'm electric, okay? That's a stupid joke, probably. I'm more of a skeptical person with that stuff, honestly. I mean, yeah, do you use color theory? Yeah, when I'm coloring. Okay, that's a stupid answer. Yeah, I do use color theory. More of a gas stove than an electric stove. I'm more of an electric stove than a gas stove, unfortunately. Dennis, are you cynical? I'm not cynical. Cynical? Cynic? Like trying to pick apart things? Actually, I think that is quite useful. Yeah, I think I'm quite... No, that's more of a skeptic. Cynical? What? Actually... No, I don't think I'm cynical. Like, as in, I always assume, like, a negative outlook on something like that. Like, almost like pessimism, but not. What shows do you like? I don't know. My favorite anime is ReZero. Second favorite, the Monogatari series. Third favorite is Attack on Titan. Do you have a girlfriend? No. Dennis, has Rap Dog been in this live? Yes. I fell asleep for 20 minutes of the stream, I think. It'd be like that. What's going on with the chat? I have no idea. I want to do a better one. Mine is Blue Lock and Bungo Stray Dogs. Well, yeah, fair enough. Cynical meaning is yeah, no, I don't think I'm cynical. In fact, I think, like, no. I think it's fine. Like, yeah, I'm actually quite, I think I'm the opposite, maybe not the opposite of, I'm perhaps skeptical of a lot of things, but when it comes to, like, hold on, I can distrustful of human nature and motives. Yeah, okay, so I believe that people do things because it satisfies them, for the most part. So, if that's what, like, I'm not distrustful of human nature. I think human nature is very consistent, actually. I am obviously a person, so, you know, I'm subject to human nature. Everyone's subject to doing things because it makes them, like, happy. So, no, I don't think so. How long have you been streaming making videos? About 10 months, yeah. How come you haven't gone insane after answering these questions over and over again? I don't know. Questions are questions. Questions don't bother me. I mean, if you're a person, like, if I was a person that was like quick to be annoyed, then I don't know. I don't think YouTube would be for me. If I'm like someone who like gives rise to like, yeah, like emotions, that, or not that quick, but like, I mean, it's kind of like, it would be weird for me to be in stream. Like, it's kind of weird to go into a stream, expect to interact with people, and then also be annoyed that like people are interacting with you. Like, it's weird. Like, it'd be odd for me to assume that like there would, like, if there's new people, then of course they're gonna ask the same questions. It doesn't make, yeah, I mean, I don't know. How to give you $1 million? Don't spam, by the way. Do not spam in the chat, Ryan Gregory. Welcome to the stream. How to give you $1 million? I don't think you can do that. I'm unbelievably cynical and hostile to others. I see. No, don't. What the hell? Bro. Alrighty, I guess I'll just time out the next person that spams. I can't have this. How do you draw one of mouths with sharp teeth with pointed ends? You just make the I think if you just make the teeth. Wait, what? You just make the teeth like spiky, right? Like that? Do you draw on digital too? Yeah, you can see my digital art on my Twitter, which is in the description of the stream. Is that queso ref? I don't think so. Wait, what's a queso rep? Yeah, wait, what are you talking about exactly? I want to do a different drawing. Okay. I mean, I basically already did this drawing, so it's fine. Like the mouth with the pointed ends and the... Oh, you're talking about fangs? You just... You... Like this? Drawing along with you is chill. Oh, I'm glad. Hello, Pop. Did I say hello to you, Popcorn? Hopefully I did. Oh, the queso reference is yup, your band. I see. Yeah. Oh, you're saying that the guy is yeah, queso is the guy that said yup, your band. I see. Okay. I'm sorry. Maybe I've been affected by the reading comprehension devil. Okay. This is gonna be a high angle shot. Okay, I almost did so like this, I think. I haven't been welcomed to the stream, so I'm unwelcome here. You sure I didn't say hello, BJ Animations? Oh, hello, BJ Animations. Welcome to the stream. This is Dennis because he is the Chainsaw Man. I'm not Denji. I'm not even Dennis. Queso might be the best streamer ever, right after you. Really? I mean, I've never been to a Queso stream. I don't think I've ever seen any Queso stuff, so maybe. The way you move your hand is so robotic. Is it? Really? Because I feel very unstable. Have you drawn the backflip pose yet? The backflip pose? I don't know what the backflip pose. I mean, I don't think I've even drawn a backflip pose yet. Huh. We have another spammer. Well, that's unfortunate. It'd be like that, I guess. You know, I wish the deleted mess. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see the deleted messages, but I don't know. Banish them to oblivion. Oh no, not that. I don't want that to happen. I need to do that instead. My bad. Oh, that would actually work, yeah. The spammers are out today? I think it's just one person, actually. It'd make more sense if it's just one person doing it. What do I do with this hand? I guess I'll just bring this hand in like that. Spammer Devil Strikes Back. Oh no, oh no, I made the character look like a girl. Oh well, I ain't redrawn. It'd be like that. These are so cute. Thank you, Mazu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, hold on. I think I made a little bit of a oopsie. I think I made a little bit of a mistake. Can I fix this? Perhaps. Perhaps. Is this pen out of ink? Oh, this pen might be out of ink. Okay, it is out of ink. AK 102 drawing. Oh, 103 drawing when? I don't know. But it's just starting up. You just woke up. I see. Well, good morning / afternoon to you. Tatakai. Who are you? Aaron Yeager? I'm joking. You woke up at 4? Well, I mean, time zones exist. It may not be 4 where that person is. Okay, this pen is not gonna. It's gonna take a little while for it to. Oh, I just realized you might have different time zones. Yeah, everyone has different time zones. It's 3 a.m. right now for me, and it's today's exam day. Oh, wait, today is an exam. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you do well. The music on the stream is very soothing. Thank you. It's like 10:16 a.m. right now. That is early in the morning. Not really that early, to be honest. I genuinely thought it was a headlock instrumental. No, it's not. It's music I've made. Just some background music to fill the empty space. It's also 4:20 p.m. for me. Are you planning to stream every day? Yeah, I try to. Except for maybe like Saturday though. Love your art, thank you. Hello, Caitlin. Wait, did I say hello to you? Wait, were you here already? Maybe. Who knows? I think you may. I don't think you were here. Wait, no, you may have been here actually. I think you were here already. I feel like I remember seeing you. Oh, well, so you haven't been here. I guess I'm just hallucinating. Oh, wait, no, you have been here, but you haven't commented. Yeah, but like, yeah. K-Draw Gojo, please? I don't think I will. I'm making animations. I'm planning to make a pilot. Do you want to join as a character designer? Not really, no. Saturday is a break from chat. Saturday is a day to get my schedule in order. The stream yesterday I was here? Yeah, but I meant like today. I don't know how, but for whatever reason, I thought I saw you in this stream already. How much time do you spend drawing every day? I try and spend about 8 hours drawing. I draw for more, but I mean, I have other things to do in the day. Then sometimes you don't read my chat, so I get confused that you ignored on purpose because I'm over speaking or just didn't see it. Yeah, for the most part, like I have to balance looking at chat and drawing. I don't want to just look at chat, and I also try to, and I don't want to just draw, so I have to balance it. There are some times where I'm not looking at chat, and if I'm not looking at chat, then I'll just miss what, like, yeah. Do you have a fancy mic? No, I'm just using my phone. What? Yeah, wait, no. I can't even draw for more than 3 hours without doodling. I mean, I'm basically always doodling, yeah. Can you add Subway Surfers? No. 8 hours? Are you not fatigued? No, I like drawing. Well, that's not to say that people who can't draw for that long don't like drawing. But, like, it's essentially kind of something like an addiction. Just think of it like an addiction, but, like, not really. It's like, yeah. I mean, drawing is literally, like, my favorite thing to do. Like, there's nothing more fun to me than drawing. And it's peaceful. I don't have any, like... Yeah, I have, like, literally no stakes in drawing, so I can just draw for, like, all day without, like, getting, I guess, burnt out. Unless, of course, my hand literally starts to hurt. That'd be the problem. Have you watched George? Oh, yes, I have watched the Odyssey. I've watched Epic the music, or yeah, I've seen or heard of Epic the musical, but I have not heard of the Iliad. I assume the Ilium. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. Shoot, that's a lot. I drew for that long. My girlfriend would chew me out. It'd be like that, I guess. Do you work as something related to art or drawing? It's YouTube, so kinda. Hello, Demon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My eyes fail me whenever I draw. That's unfortunate. Drawing is my favorite thing to do as well. Nice. Play Singularity, I need this. My attention span is cooked. Your stream is kinda Subway surfaceless. That's true. All right, these drawings recently has been boring. I think the first two were good, but this one is boring, and this one is just worse. I remember waking up the day after tomorrow because I drew for so long. That is impressive. Your art is really good. Thank you. Okay, let me do a better drawing. But which drawing do I want to do? Gojo, please? Nah. Bro, TikTok isn't letting me message my friends, and one of them is mad at me, but it ain't my fault. That's, again, unfortunate. It be like that. Bro's not drawing Gojo. Yeah, I don't think I will. Would you be able to draw characters fighting or on fighting poses? Yeah, I would be able to do that. Will I, though? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. I need to yawn, but I just can't. Why do you need to yawn? Like you feel a yawn coming, but you just can't get it? You just have the urge to. Huh, is that a thing? Do people just get the urge to yawn? That's interesting. Your fingers are gym bros? Maybe. Yeah, I guess this is just a portrait, or yeah, more just a portrait shot. There's nothing else here. Or at least I don't really want to make it so there's anything else here. Who inspired you to draw more or invest in drawing? The only reason I started drawing in the first place was there's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well, so I tried to draw, like I started my art career trying to draw realism. I ended up, I just got into anime, and then I started just like wanting to do anime art instead. So, I mean, here I am now. My favorite, like the artist that inspired me the most when I was younger was like Yusuke Murata, who is the One Punch Man illustrator. Yeah. One of my friend's mom said BJ means something weird, which I don't know what it could mean. I see. Sorry for asking too many questions. There's no such thing as too many questions. I think I have been drawing all day today. Oop, nice. I think he does a face reveal, the video, and lives would lose their charm. Wait, huh? Who? Good morning, chat. Fujimoto's my inspiration. Oh, Fujimoto's also really good. Like, I think he inspires me with not necessarily his art, but his stories. But Fire Punch had pretty interesting art. I did like the Fire Punch manga. I think that's my favorite manga, actually. Think if he does a face reveal, the video and lives would lose their charm? Is that how that works? Maybe. No. If the charm of my lives comes directly from the mystery of who I am, then I don't know if I deserve the charm of my lives. That'd be quite unfortunate if the only thing that was interesting or appealing or engaging was the mystery. That would just mean I'm not interesting enough as a person, which may be true. But it's up to me then to become more interesting as a person, not rely on my not face. My inspiration is definitely Kei Urana. Yes, gotcha, Kuda. My inspiration from the anime, was from Demon Slayer. Nice. Goodbye Eri must be adapted into an anime. Yes, actually, I do. I have read Goodbye Eri. I still like Fire Punch more, but I think Goodbye Eri is a close second. For whatever reason, I forgot about Goodbye Eri. So anytime I say like what's my second favorite manga, I say Tokyo Ghoul, but it actually probably is Goodbye Eri. The direction with the paneling and how the paneling is Fujimoto's has really good paneling, to be fair. And like yeah, it's really cool. Any tips on learning anatomy? I'm a starter. Look at some references, like so go to Pinterest or Twitter, whatever you use for like whatever social media has art, and like go to your preferred social media, look at references. I'd recommend starting looking at either like, so you can look at real people and you can also look at sketches from professional artists. So if you go to, if you go to my Pinterest, which is in the description of this, go to the description of this stream, and in there is my Pinterest. You can click on it. I have like, you can go and see all like a bunch of types of, you can see types of references that I used to use to improve my like my sketches. So when I wanted to improve my sketches, construction and stuff like that, I would go on Pinterest and I would just look at sketches of artists. You can also looking at like real life references helps too. So and break them into simple and easy to understand shapes like cubes or cylinders. That allows you to understand the body in 3D space and put them in perspective. I've recently been practicing a lot of okay, let me get better at reading. Hello Star Wars fan, welcome to the stream. Recently I've been practicing a lot of drawing daily, studying fundamentals for about 1 month. I found out though that when I draw, I have become worse. I hate this feeling. What do? Maybe look around on maybe you should look around and try and see what other people try and figure out. Try to see how other people like go about drawing. Observe the way that other people's methods, and just look at a bunch of different people like drawing methods. Eventually you'll find a drawing method that works for you, and you'll probably be able to do better drawings. You might just be trying a method that doesn't work well for you. You probably have either heard about a method or just came upon a method normally, like, or naturally, that just isn't that good for like you as a person. Each person has their own way, or like each person has like a different method that works for them. If one method isn't working, you can just like look and see. You can look and try and find another one, is kind of what I'm trying to say. I didn't mean this way. I think what made me want to become better at drawing was trying to draw Sonic and failing to make him look good. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Wanting to draw something better would probably make you like inspired to do better. Hello, Easy Ink Demon, or I guess Vampire Ink Bendy. Art challenge? No? Also hi? Hello. What do you mean art challenge now? What are you talking about? Do you like my drawing? I haven't seen it yet. Tips to get rid of art block? Usually art block is either caused by a lack of inspiration or just a lack of knowledge in what it is you're trying to do. I would say that probably, I think just draw things that are fun for you. Like, so instead of focusing on like making a good drawing, just do like some fun doodles. Doing some low effort drawings can a lot of the time get rid of art block. Or if you want to go about it my way, you can just look at things that inspires you and try to copy them. Try and learn from them. One of the two. Hello, Saucy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've gone art block 50 times. That's unfortunate. What made you start? What made me start drawing was trying to draw Kenny and Craig from South Park. Hopefully, it turned out well for you. Do you like my drawings? Haven't seen them. Also, you've asked that like a couple times now. I've had art block for 5 years. That's a long time to have art block. Are you sure it's art block? What was the longest period that you had art block? Like, probably like a day. I say a day, but it's more like a couple like hours because it really just happened. The time that I had art block recently was a day where I wasn't at home, so I didn't get to draw the entire day, and eventually I came back home, I started drawing, and I was like, these drawings are not turning out the best, and then I went to sleep. So it was really only like a couple hours, and then the next day I got better. I think for the most part, like getting worse in art allows you to like get even better than you were before. It'll like force you to find another method to drawing that will make you better. At least that's how it worked for me. Like after the art block, I got better than I was before. Yeah, I was super focused for like a year. Drew every day, and then I just burnt out kind of. Oh, so like art block for you is like burnout. I actually don't know what people mean by art block like now. Like because sometimes people use art block as like burnout, or I guess there's a bunch of different types of art block, but some people like mean burnout, and then some people mean like not burnout, but like they want to draw, but when they draw, it just turns out bad. I don't know what they mean exactly. I've never been like on the burnout type of art block though. You're so fire, bro. Thank you, Saucy. On the days I don't draw, I make up for it with longer hours the next day. I see. I mean, that's a fair method. That's a fair method. Okay, let me do some shading. Yeah, this is more just like a bust shot. Not really anything happening here. Although I do like the face on this drawing. If you don't mind me asking how long you've been drawing for, 8 years. I've been drawing for almost 2 years, though I'm making good progress. I'm having trouble wondering if I'm going too slow or not. No, I've been drawing for 8 years. 5 of those years, I barely improved at all. So, you know, everyone improves at their own pace. In fact, maybe you're going faster than like I was going. I don't think there's a such thing as going too slow. Like, what does too slow even mean? It's not really like, it's not exactly like you're racing against the clock. Unless you're trying to like get into something or like do something right now, you're not really racing against the clock. But if you don't necessarily have like a thing that you're like racing against, there's no such thing as like too slow. As long as you're improving slowly and steadily, that's good enough. Just improve like at all. That's good. Whenever I find myself unable to draw with pencil and paper, I just draw with my finger on digital, although it doesn't really help since I can't draw on digital. I see, that's unfortunate. Can you please tell me how to draw a woman's chest? Don't think of it as a bad way. I mean, I don't. Have you seen the art that I draw? You clearly don't know me. I'm joking. But no, I'm not joking, but yeah, no. You surely haven't seen whatever. And mostly drawing woman, can you give me a method? Yeah, so, I mean, I don't necessarily have a specific method. I mean, I could draw a chest if you want. The only thing you have to compete against is your past self, because that's the only person you have to beat. True. Yeah, when you're comparing your art to anyone else, you should really just compare your art to your old art. I mean, because in the end, there's always going to be someone better than you. There's no way that you can, like, be better than everyone else. So I think you should just try and be better than your past self. Like slaying with Gabby was saying. Yeah, so, like, a female chest is not necessarily, like, circles. They're more like teardrop shapes. It depends on the size of them. Like, for instance, here, let me... I mean, essentially, the thing that you have to, the thing that you have to worry about when you're drawing the chest. I mean, yeah. So, yeah, it depends on how large they are. For the most part, I kind of just go with a shape that's something like this. Um, I think for a lot of art, subtlety is quite important. So if you could do something in less lines, you should try and do it in that amount of lines. And like try and do whatever you're doing in the least amount of lines possible. I think you should master the simplicity of art first. Essentially, let me see. Would I be able to break this down? I could probably try and break this down even further. Hmm. All right, yeah, so breaking this down even further, it would probably be, the shape that I'm actually drawing is probably something similar to this. I do so like here's what's happening, right? We have two things happening. We have this shape, which is kind of like the teardrop shape that I just drew. Oh, okay, well there goes that pencil. That pencil's gone. We have this shape that's happening right here, which is like what I've drawn here, but then we also have this shape right here. This shape that's happening right here is the pecs, like the pecs. So underneath the boobs is muscle, right? Because it's a chest. So under the boobs, we have the pecs coming in like this, essentially. So what you're working with is you're working with the combination of the fat on top of the pecs and the pecs. Can you draw a female with two big bahungas and wide balungas at the bottom? I mean, I can, yeah. On the topic, I've been practicing drawing female chest a lot more as of late. It's easier with a reference, but overall pretty tricky to get right. Yeah, using, so obviously use references. You need references. You're not going to be able to improve at anything without using references. I would say just try and observe generally the shapes that the body part is, like makes from the reference, right? So like essentially the shape that I have seen, like the chest kind of make, is this like teardrop shape. But also try and be observant. Like for instance, a lot of people are probably inclined to just draw the boobs like as in just like one shape or like something like this. But I think if you're more observant, you can probably like pick out the fact that like the pecs are in fact here. Like the pecs do count for something. Yeah, I mean, it took me being delusional to improve. Thanks. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. Again, you probably don't know what I. Nah, trust me, you can't make me uncomfortable. Can you tell me one of your OC's backstory? As a brief overview, this OC right here is a god. It's the god of anti-existence, to be honest. Her goal, like the gods in my universe is essentially, think of them like the personifications of concepts. So she's the personification of the concept of things progressing towards nothing. So she kind of is like an eraser. If the universe is like a piece of paper, she's like an eraser. She erases drawings, things that are inside of things that are in the universe. She erases that, or she has the ability to do that. What's the thing you stuffed the most on in art? What do you mean by stuffed exactly? Oh, struggled? Probably like faces. Actually no, scratch that. It's the connection point between body parts, like the necks to shoulders, the rib cage to the hips to the rib cage, like that connection point between the torso area, the legs, like how the legs actually connect to. That's how it happens. What are we talking about? How to draw the female chest? Drawing a character that's metal. You may not be able to feel uncomfortable, but I am right now. That's unfortunate. By the way, are these two women at the bottom sisters? The one behind is like a queen, and the one and the one protecting was just held captive. Nah, she's supposed to be like holding onto like a rope here. I don't actually know what the scenario is. No, yeah, so she's like, they're not actually sisters. In fact, they're not really related. They don't really interact that much. This character is the god of singularity, and this character is the god of anti-existence. A great art. Thank you, Frisk Face from Undertale Frisk Face. I thought it was a spear. Nah, it's not. It's like supposed to be some sort of rope. Like, I think they're like on a rope bridge, which is weird because the rope is like so high. Like, I don't know why they're so short. I probably should have drawn the rope. The reason I even made the rope high is because I drew the hand before I drew the rope, right? So I had to put the rope here to make it make sense. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a rope bridge or something. That's why like these like they're like these things here. I don't know. Ignore what I messaged earlier. That was a misclick. Fair enough. Hey, drawing next. How do you do that? It's I've just used reference. Hello, Tiara Davis. That's a cool system. That is coming from someone who knew a furry artist. That's a cool system. Oh, wait, what exactly is a cool system? The rope could have been a weapon. Could be. Oh, that's a cool OC system. Oh, I see. Like talk about the gods type thing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I accidentally made a mistake. No, not all the OCs are gods, but it just happens that these two are gods. Also, did I say hello, Carla? Oh no, your name is Carl. Carl Ra. Hello, Carl. How's your day going? I hate drawing necks. How do you do it? I don't know. Necks are just cylinders to me. Necks are cylinders. Let's say the collarbone is here. Cylinders with muscle attached to it, which are the traps. I'm investing in the lore. Keep going. There's nothing more to. I mean, there is more, but it's gonna get complicated. And so since I don't have any easy and quick way to explain it, I simply won't. I mean, yeah, they're essentially she's been placed into a human vessel. For gods to interact in the world now, like nowadays, basically in the universe, the god must get a vessel. There was a time where gods were able to like interact with the world, but they were punished by the universe itself. The way that gods are formed in the first place is that the concept must exist first, at least either like whether it be in the minds of a human or just exists like physically. So the gods could be imaginary concepts or real concepts. Like there could be a god of like water, and there can also be a god of like value or something like that. Whereas like value is like a human concept and water is, well, a physical concept, obviously. Was your OC always a god? Yes, the OC, yeah, the god, yeah, she was always a god. Although the body is not of a god. The body is just a human body, essentially. Do you have some sort of comic or animation series? No, I've not made one yet. I don't know if I said this, but I love your art. I wonder if you like mine. Yeah, no. Also, the art that you did in the Dragon Ball one that you did recently, kind of looks Dragon Ball. It was a female though. Whatever. That one's good. Yeah, no, your art is good. Yeah, I don't have an animation or comic or anything like that. Not now. Maybe later though. What I meant to say is I thought it was cool that you were drawing a character that is metaphorically. Oh, that is a metaphorical eraser, with a ballpoint pen. Yeah, yeah, which is for the most part permanent and for the most part permanent. Also low key tough, not going. Thank you. Actually, yeah, that is kind of a cool thing. Actually, yeah. Thank you. Yes. Would you consider me as the 8th deadly sin, chaos? No. That kind of. Oh, that's kind of like the belief system. That's kind of like a belief system, and your OC gets stronger the more the person believes their concept. No, no. So the gods' power are not actually based on the belief. Although there is a god of faith, like there's a god based on the concept of faith, which gets stronger the more that people believe in that god specifically. But in general, so the god's power level essentially is based on the like power level in relation to each other is based on the fundamentality of that concept. Oh, so like basically, imagine the universe as a set of building blocks. So like, for instance, ice as a building block needs water to support it, right? Yeah, ice needs water to support it. So ice, the god of ice, would be weaker than the god of water. They're both like related in some sort of sense. And like maybe like the god of and like the god of space, as in like space that you can move around in. Like the god of space is stronger than the god of water, just if we want to be like really extreme, because water needs space to exist. Like no material object can exist without space. So that's kind of like how the gods are set up. For instance, the god of faith is weaker than the god of space, because the god of space, because like faith is based on human. So like also, any human-based gods needs humans to exist, and so they're like weaker than gods that aren't based on human like human concepts, if that makes sense. That's like kind of how they work. Well, when will you be streaming next? Tomorrow. Today I started streaming a little bit late. I usually try and stream at like around 1 p.m. US Eastern Standard Time. Would the god of carbon be your universe's Gojo? No, the god of space would be the universe's Gojo. God of carbon? The god of carbon would probably just be able to... There's not necessarily, at least like theoretically, a god of carbon would exist, but that's not like a prominent god. There's a god of like physical matter though. But if the god of ice fought the god of water, won't it be able to just freeze the water? I mean, the problem is ice is a subset of water. So the god of ice is not the god of cold, right? So the god of ice could simply create ice, but it's not necessarily freezing things. The god of cold would be able to freeze water. Thank you for the $20, Voltron. Why do... I appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can't just keep... I don't know if you guys have been here, but Voltron is... Voltron has been here for, like... He just keeps doing this. He, like, pops in randomly and donates and then leaves, which I appreciate. Thank you very much. The Chaos God is a god, yes. But if the god... No, yeah. Are gods locked to their concepts? Yes. Yes, they are. The gods are kind of bound by the nature of their concept. Although some gods are more... Like, however that god is actually expressed is kind of random. If that makes sense. Yeah, kind of. God of charity guilt is the most evil god. Charity guilt. Like, being guilt-tripped into donating to charity, essentially. Can other gods eat other gods to gain aspects? There's essentially one god that can do that, which is the god of singularity. The god of singularity is essentially the god of like everything becoming one. And so that god is able to eat other gods to gain their powers. Is there like a gluttony god? Yes, there is a gluttony god. At least there was a gluttony god. What is the plot of your OC's world? Ah, boy. Essentially, to summarize, to grossly summarize, the gods... Okay, so the planet of the gods essentially are sealed. Like, because the reason that the gods are not able to do anything in the physical world is because they're essentially sealed in like a pocket dimension that is contained inside of the planet. If the planet is destroyed, the gods are released back into the world and they actually get to do stuff again. There's a god that has gained a vessel in the real world that wants to crack open the planet to let all the gods back out. If the planet is cracked, everyone on the planet dies. Kind of. That's not necessarily the plot, but that's the main motive. I mean, I guess the plot is essentially the plot to get strong. It's yeah. I mean, that's a very, very, very vague, like a very vague generalization of the plot. But for the most part, yeah, it's essentially a race. The antagonist, the villain, is another villain that is able to essentially not, it's a god. Oh boy, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay, basically, the antagonist is a person that is trying to collect the powers of the gods, like Pokeballs, to get enough power to actually just destroy the planet and allow the gods to escape back into the world, if that makes sense. Is the character on your profile picture also an OC? Yes. She is an OC, not a god. What about the god of reality? That is a god. Well, the god of reality, the god of things that exist, is kind of, that's just the final. It's the god of reality, essentially just the god of the universe. How do you come up with outfit designs for your characters? Just look around. There's a bunch of cool little references everywhere. We got God of Singularity and Unk of Singularity. Yeah, actually, my channel's name is named after the God of Singularity. I just removed the God part of her name and put art instead. That's how I got my channel name. Last stream. Huh? Hey, it's me from last stream. Yes, hello, Mika. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What about the God of... Yeah, that's just the... Sorry for joining late. It'd be like that. It's okay. How to draw? Well, you put a pen to the paper, and you make marks. If gluttony doesn't find anything to eat, will it eat itself? No. The god of gluttony would just eat the ground or something. The god of knowledge does exist, yes. The antagonist trying to be Madara? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't watched Naruto. The differences between gods and monsters is one demands to be seen as better than the other. Maybe. Am I an OC of yours? I don't think so, no. Can we stop talking about gods? I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really like do what's it called? I don't do standalone body parts that often, but I think this came out pretty decent. This drawing right here. I need some advice. So I started my art journey a while ago. I was drawing a lot, learning the fundamentals and stuff, but later on I started to get burnout, so I haven't drawn in a while. How do I get back? Essentially, I think you started drawing. I think for the most part, everyone starts drawing because like they are having fun drawing, or like they see some value in like drawing or something like that. But as they get farther into drawing, they start to prioritize like getting better rather than having fun. I think being able to balance those two things is the key. Start drawing things that you actually enjoy, or at least start practicing things that you actually enjoy, if that makes sense. Or if you could find a way to incorporate what you enjoy into your practice, that'd be good too. Do you think there should be a hierarchy? A hierarchy of what exactly? How extravagant do you want the true forms of gods to be? Or do you want them to be seen as just humans? Well, all of the gods essentially at their core, like, are just like eldritch abominate. Essentially, as the gods get more fundamental, like, as the gods get more and more to like the original, like, first concept, they get more eldritch in their true form. But the human-like gods are like pretty normal. Kind of. They have like normal goals and normal ambitions. For the most part, all of the gods have a sort of like eldritch quality to them. But yeah. Do you think there should be? There's not necessarily a hierarchy of gods. Not really. Well, so technically there is like a god, like gods can be more powerful than the gods, but for the most part, a lot of gods don't necessarily, like the gods don't really care unless they become like, only the human gods with like human emotions really care about a hierarchy or like organization or something like that. The higher the god goes, the less they actually feel human, and the less human they, well, yeah, that's how it works. God damn, those are hues. They're not that big. Hello, Bickish. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're in Minecraft building. You're in Minecraft, building houses while listening, locked in. We both create something. I guess so, yeah. Is there... Oh, I just joined late, but is there a god of love? Yes. You know, not really that important, but yeah, that does exist. My seat's always craving power, and he'll never stop until he can destroy anything in his path. I see. Reminds me of Sid Kageno. By the way, Eminence in Shadow was a really good isekai, which is... I didn't expect it to be that good, but like it actually turned out to be not super generic. Not really that important. Do you hate love? No, but the god of love just doesn't have a real point in the story. Not right now, at least. I don't really... It doesn't seem like there would be. Is there a god of Aphrodite or some Greek woman? Oh, isn't god of love Aphrodite? Yes, it is. Yes, it's Aphrodite. I think no. That's the god of beauty, isn't it? Is Aphrodite also the god of love? There are two roads of an artist, and I've done both of them. I'm still doing both of them. I mean, what? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Something, Rome, something. Hello, Plush Rump. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, thanks for answering. No problem. Why am I stuttering? Let me think about what I'm saying before I say it, yeah? Maybe that way I'd stop saying words twice. That'd be great. Oh, okay. So human binds the gods to be human? Is that why human gods want to protect the world? Because they lose their humanity if humans were gone? Yeah, so like the human gods would like want to protect humans because yeah, but they don't so like I guess so. There are some human gods that don't necessarily want to exist. Like not in any like real sense. Like, there are some gods that don't necessarily care about their survival. They just care about acting out their... Every god is essentially just driven by acting out their nature. So, like, the god of fair is purely based on causing things to feel fair. Like, that's the point of the god. To a certain degree, it doesn't necessarily... Like, if the god doesn't exist anymore, it doesn't really matter to the god if it doesn't exist anymore or not. Although there are some gods that, like, there are some gods, whether it be... Yeah, well, there are some gods that do actually want humans to be alive. Did you try to mix manga art style and Western comic art style? No, I didn't try that. Hello, Niku King. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So I know this is an extremely random question, but do you like Genshin Impact? I don't really like... I mean, it's fine. I haven't played it that much, so I can't really say if I like it or not. I think the character designs are, like, pretty cool. I'm gonna try and redo my year, something to do with school, and go to art school. I dream of working in game art. Still not 100. Oh, like yeah. You're still not fully into it. Like, if you're gonna do it, any advice? I don't know. Not 100%. I don't know. I've never tried to do that, so I don't really have any advice for you. I would say just really try. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on to a different... Am I gonna move on to a different page? Yeah, I guess good luck, but I don't really have... yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a good answer for you. Yeah, so do their personalities correlate or line up with the elements, concepts they're made out of? So, like, the product of what they represent? Yeah, so... It is the case that does happen. Sometimes. It happens sometimes. For instance, the god of fair does have a personality that, like, wants to, like... It sometimes does and it sometimes doesn't. For instance, the god of, like, apex predators, which maybe you might, like, assume that god to be one of, like, just pure, like, almost gluttony. Like, something that's always on the prowl, looking for, like, the next meal or something like that. The god of apex predators doesn't necessarily always, like, eat things. Yeah, like, it mostly just... It's actually more... Is pragmatic the word? Reasonable. I would say that I'd consider it reasonable. Stop talking about God. I'm not talking about God. I'm talking about gods. Be specific. Are humans just caught up in the middle of gods, or do they try and fight against them? Yeah, they're kind of caught up in the middle. There's no such thing, because the power system are when all the gods were sealed inside of the planet, essentially, the energy of the gods was like released into the world. So the power system essentially is based on the remnants of the sealed away gods. I do think the world that they live in would be a better place if there was no gods, though. But the gods are more like natural forces than it's kind of like tornadoes or earthquakes. There's no like real way to fight against them because they're just part of the world. So like almost every concept has a corresponding gods. That's a lot of gods. Yes, it like in theory it would be. Obviously, I haven't like written about every single god, but there should be like a lot of gods. There has to be at least, yeah. Although there are some concepts get merged into one. It is the case that there are like a bunch of gods that have a bunch of concepts in them at once, so they're not just like one singular. Like for instance, some concepts or some words or some ideas could be interpreted in a bunch of different ways, and so the god simply, instead of like fragmenting that concept into a bunch of different like sub concepts, basically, it's just like one concept. For instance, the god of singularity is like the god of like singularity as in like kind of like a black hole, but also singularity as in the idea of like something becoming one. That's not the god of singularity is not the best like idea, or like not the best representation of a god, like what would it be? Of a god that's like a bunch of concepts, but it's not like there's just like infinite concepts. There is a finite, well, obviously there's not a such thing as infinite concepts, but some gods are just like a bunch of concepts in one. The concept reminds you of Chainsaw Man devils. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like the Chainsaw Man fear-based thing, kinda. No, I don't know. Kind of, I think there's another thing that's like that. I can't put my finger on it, but yeah, it'd kind of be like the Chainsaw Man thing. Can you draw a flame on a hand, please? Like a hand on fire? I don't know. I don't think I want to draw a hand with a flame in it. What I will do is try and draw another pose. Laxu would definitely try to play with fire? Yes, but not for the reasons you think. I'm gonna try and do abstract art digitally. I'm hyped. Well, good luck, cat girl lover. I've done this pose before, but let's see if I can do it better. Draw a fight scene? I don't think I will. If a god dies, do they just reincarnate in a different way? A god can't necessarily die. They don't really die. The vessel that they are in the real world may die, but the god never, like, doesn't really change. But hypothetically, if a god were to die, like if you were to somehow erase the very essence of a god, they would just spawn back in because their concept is still alive. The only way to actually kill a god is to remove that concept from the world entirely. Like as long as you have like water in the world, there's gonna be a god of water. So you'd have to like get rid of all the water. Call it now, 2026, Dennis will release a one-shot. I probably will not, but maybe, you know, I'll never say never. What should I draw? Don't know. Make it up as you go. Well, need to leave. I really enjoyed watching and chatting with you. I'll try to be here tomorrow. Just remind me when. It's, I start streaming at around 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Basically, if you look at the time, like, this stream has been going on for how long? This stream has been going on for about 2 hours, maybe, like, almost 3 hours. So, 4 hours ago is when I normally start the stream. I started 1 hour late. I was kind of late to starting the stream, but yeah. If a vessel dies, does the god lose the memory of the vessel's existence? No. if they choose a different vessel, would they remember that one before? Yeah, they would. They keep their memories. Of course, unless for whatever reason they're affected by some sort of memory power or something. Like, unless their memories themselves are affected for whatever reason. Like, that's... Yeah, no. They keep their memories. Low angle shot, I'm starting to understand your lines better. Yes. Yes, you are. It is a low angle shot. Now you're starting to get it. I've done this pose before. I don't know if you've seen me do this pose before, but I've essentially done a pose very similar to it. I am aiming to do it better. Is there a Weezer god? There's no such thing. It's a different planet. It's not actually Earth, so it's not even in the same universe as Earth. So unfortunately, there's no Weezer. There's no Coca-Cola god. Like the perspective? I've seen multiple of these poses. Might as well be a favorite now. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be honest, yeah, no, maybe I'm just not creative enough to do another pose. No, that's not true. There are a lot of poses like this, or references like this, that I do, like, use a lot. But I think it's pretty good practice. Which is why I do them. There's no anime god? Unfortunately not. Is there a microwave god? There's not really any... Well, maybe? There's probably like there's a god of technology. Like, yeah, so like for instance, there's a god of technology, which kind of just essentially just incorporates all technology. So there's not like any subcategories of like the concept of a fridge or the concept of an oven or something. There is just technology god. But low angle shots better than high angle shots? I actually think so. It just seems more interesting to me. Like, you get to play more with like the way that the body stacks on each other. Like, from above, the only thing, like, the head and the chest usually blocks the rest of the body. But here, you can, like, for the most part, see most of the body. For the most part. Politically incorrect god. Wait, does that exist? Probably not. The god of bad opinions. Water god versus liquid god would be crazy. It'd be so sad. The water god would try to fight, but, you know, it's over. It's over before it even begins. Blood Zeus is a great show on Netflix pertaining to gods. Oh, interesting. Hello, Jonathan Stokes. Blood Zeus. Is there an OC for gambling god? No. Gambling god. Although, there is a god of luck, which is kind of like gambling. I mean, related to gambling. There's a god of war according to New Zealand legends. Which is what? I've never heard of the New Zealand mythology. I draw on Gojo versus Sukuna. I see. Nice. It ain't good? That's rough. I can't keep saying that's unfortunate. I have to mix it up with some other word that's not the word unfortunate. She's doing the Giorno pose? Is she? Maybe she is. I've actually never seen the Giorno pose. What's the Giorno pose? So according to New Zealand mythology, there is 1,000 plus gods. That is all nature. Well, that makes sense. So are the vessels born that way? Yeah, so, yeah, all vessels are essentially... Yeah, like, there's not a vessel that's, like, born with the god in them. For the most part, the vessels must be possessed. basically each person in the universe has a soul, and so a person's soul, for the most part, has a natural. It's essentially a law of the universe that is like that makes souls have authority over their territory for the most part. Their territory being their body. So a god cannot forcefully possess someone under normal circumstances. When a soul weakens due to like insanity or being close to death is the only time that like a soul is able to be taken over without the person's like consent, basically. So most of the gods' possessions, like most of the vessels that the gods have, are from basically insanity or being close to death. There are people, if a person is able to get to the dream of gods, which is like the god, that's what the god realm is called. If someone is able to get to the dream of gods, they can make a deal with a god and allow them into their body, like, which gives them greater power than just being possessed. It looks similar to Jordan's pose, but yeah, since you never watched JoJo, they have Avatar State. I don't think so. No, I might be getting invested in this. I only remember one god, which is God of War. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about the New Zealand mythology. Hello, Choripan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hey, I'm new, so I don't know what you all are talking about, but I want to ask if you would like to draw one of my characters. I want to know what you would think about it. I mean, I probably don't want to draw one of your characters, but I'll give my thoughts on a design if you have, like, or like an artwork that you have. Oh, I know the Skyfather. I think it's. Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. $5 he draws it. Now hold on now. No, hold on no. It's. I mean, I might do like a sketch of it, but I don't want to give false advertising like I'm gonna do a full finished drawing of it or something. An auditor god. I don't think that's a god. Well, no, that probably is a god or something like that, but I haven't written that. Can you send you a picture on Instagram? I don't really use Instagram, and I don't even have like access to my Instagram right now. I have Twitter and Discord. The scam god has their eyes on me. Oh, oh no. Wouldn't the scam god like me though? If I'm scamming, that's like good for it. If scams don't exist, then the scam god doesn't exist. Say, Papua Nuku. Papua Nuku? Ranginui. Ranginui? Yes, that's words. Okay. The inner thigh has this muscle. Yes, you pronounce it? Nice. I'm a professional. An absolute professional. I can't believe I'm so talented at pronouncing things. This is Pathos, right? Nah, this is going to be Laxu. I haven't drawn Pathos in a while. Have I not drawn Pathos? Wait, hold on. I must have drawn a Pathos. I haven't drawn a Pathos today. I gotta draw Pathos today. If I don't draw Pathos, I think I fell off. I'm good at helping people pronounce things. Yes, yes, you are. You're slowly neglecting her. Where's the bowl, Dennis? Talking about this book? It's here. Oh boy. Worcester sauce? I don't know how to pronounce it. Worcester. It looks like Worcester, right? But it's like Alrighty. Is this thing working now? Are we set? Hopefully we're set. Yep, make me better at art. I see. Yeah, okay, so you guys, what? But how did one person said your mic is good? Okay, whatever. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Well, no, I guess I'm welcoming myself back to the stream. Yeah, also, hello, Gas Mask Boyo, and hello, bruh. I'm such a waffler. Yep, made me better at art. I'm glad. Cool, okay, cool. You're my idol now? Well, I guess yeah, glad I'm able to inspire you. Welcome, Black. I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna shade under the crotch. Right here. Now, this muscle on the inner thigh also should be shaded a little bit. Oh, purple haze. The lizard emote. Is that a YouTube emote or like just an actual emote? Loving the look of this pose. Thank you. Yeah, I've done this before, but I think I'm doing it better now. I hope I am at least. If I were not lazy, I'd probably try and find the old poses that I did and I could compare them. But I'm not going to do that again because I'm lazy. Okay, I can probably, let's see, I will probably be able to do some interesting shading on the knee. Like something like that. I think I could have done it a little bit better, but it's good enough for right now. The pen too. He's too powerful this world. I'm using the pen because it forces me to take my art less seriously. And it also makes me work with my mistakes better. Or just accept them and move on. After all, you can't fix every mistake you do in life, right? So I'm taking the same approach with my art. Loving them legs. Thank you. What should I draw? I have no idea. Like the line goal? Yeah, thank you. Random question. Can you do the pen twirl thing on the top of your index finger? No, I can barely do... I can't even do the pen... I can't... You guys may think I'm able to do pen tricks, but I can't. I'm pretending to do pen tricks, but really all I'm doing is just flipping the... I'm kind of just doing this. Like, anytime I do, like, a pen twirl, it's just this. I'm not actually really doing anything. I'm just, like, putting it here and then putting it back. Which kind of looks like it's spinning now, doesn't it? But that's just because I'm doing it fast. I guess the only advantage of dry pens is that they help shade, so you don't need to switch to any other form of shading material. That is probably true. Of dry pens, is this a wet pen? I've never heard of I don't think I've ever heard of a dry pen before. Are you talking about like like a gel pen kind of? Because this dries very fast, very quickly. I mean, I don't like it. It doesn't. I like the ballpoint pen because it kind of reminds me of a pencil. It's a pencil, but not. Google says wet pen uses more ink and dry pen is flatter and quicker to dry. I've never heard of a dry pen before. Is it just like a quick drying ink or something, or is it like some different material? You're from Australia. Your name is Bob, and you see a really bloody good art. Thank you, Lalika. It says uses ink, so I'm not sure. Well, if it uses ink, then it uses ink, I guess. Wow, I'm so good. I'm so smart. How do you feel about chibi art style? I don't really use it that much, but it's cool. It's cool just for like for art that if I just want to do like a really silly drawing, I guess I'll do it. Like it's fine. I think it can look really good. I mean, any art style can look really good, to be honest. I think it just depends on the execution. Hold on, let me turn on this lamp. You guys don't see any different. Like I have on a light right now. You guys, oh look at this. Doesn't this look cozy? It might look cozy. It's a little bit too dark though, so unfortunately I'll put back on the bright lights. A lot of the time when I'm drawing, I just have on this like this orange light back here. It's dark now. It's like it's only 5:30, but it's dark. But yeah, okay, this is a little bit too dark. Like I might have these lights on as well, but for the most part, I try to just have this on. If you can see over here, there's like this that lamp over there. You can't see it, but. Yeah, it's a lamp. I like that lamp. What's it called? A salt lamp. It's a lamp. You know, this thing. Oof, it's heavy. We have this giant salt lamp. It gives a very nice cozy feeling. Probably just because of the really the warm light that it gives off of. It gives off of? No, it just gives off. Coffee cup reveal? That thing's insane. It's not a coffee cup, it's this cup. You guys have seen it before. That's the thing I keep my my pencils in. Although it is a cup actually. Like I would drink out of it, but I just don't know where to put. I don't know where to put these pencils. I think it's actually real, or maybe just the surface is real salt. I have tried to eat it before. Don't worry about it. Not eat it like entirely, but I've never mind. I just wanted to know if it was real salt, you know. I don't just try and eat random objects around my house, I promise. Drink from the cup. I have it returned after my 2-week hiatus. Oh, you returned. But your name looks a little bit different if I do know you. Hello, it's Gaz. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've made it once more. I finally made it. Yes, you made it. What's your name? What was your name? Hello, Cophead, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just realized I made a bunch of colorful. Can you guys see that? I made a bunch of colorful marks on the page. Hello, Suki. Suki? Hello, Suki. I'm sorry to leave early yesterday. It was because I was traveling. That's fine. You can leave at any time you want. This ain't a prison after all. Have you ever had a time where you had absolutely no desire to draw? No, not recently. Yeah, no, actually, I don't think in my 8 years of doing art, I've ever had a time where I had absolutely like zero desire to draw. Yeah, no. I mean, of course, there are like some times where like I'm doing a drawing. I used to do drawings. Sometimes my art journey used to be like hell, essentially, in which, like, I did want to draw, but it used to be very painful. Like, I felt like I was hitting my head against, like, a brick wall, trying to, like, improve, but I just couldn't. So after like I made the decision to stop taking art so seriously, I was able to, like, I'm able to just enjoy art now. I'm not like obsessed with improving. But before that, yeah, not no desire to draw, but definitely like a waning desire to draw, or just like a stressed desire to draw. I used to have a lot of Prismacolor pencils that my grandma gave me when I was younger. Then they all, along with my drawing stuff and my books, were stolen from a storage unit. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hello, Jesterer. Hello, Jesterer. It's 2 a.m. here for me, forcing myself to watch this because I missed your other streams. Oh, that's, maybe you should go to sleep. Oh, wait. I was gonna say maybe you should go to sleep and you can maybe catch my stream at an earlier time because, I mean, I have been streaming for around 3 hours and 20 minutes, it seems like. Like, if you catch my stream earlier, it'll be less late. Maybe you should sleep. I think sleep is good. Just as you. How does one have no art block? I do have. So is art block supposed to be like art burnout? Like, is that the most commonly like way that people like say, like, talk about art block? Because for me, I've understood art block as simply the, yeah, for me, I thought art block was just the inability to make like good drawings like randomly and inexplicably. Like, you're making good drawings and for whatever reason one day you're just not able to make good drawings for a little while. I thought that's what art block was. But if it's like burnout, no, I've never like been burnt out of doing art. Yeah, I thought it's like when like nothing comes to mind like what to create, or like when you try to create something it just comes out bad. I thought that's what it was. But I mean, the way that I'm always inspired is I'm always looking at some really cool references or references that do inspire me. Like, I always have my reference monitor on the left, which I use to like just look at references, see artists that inspired me, and that it always keeps me. First of all, it always gives me something to learn from, and it always keeps me just motivated. But you're also good. You put so much detail on the body. Thank you. In fact, speaking of that, I didn't actually finish this. Whatever, it'd be like that. I want to get out of this, but when I pick up my pencil, my mind goes blank and I don't really feel like doing anything. That's a hard problem to deal with. Is there nothing that you want to draw or something? Like, I don't know. I think for me, like, I'm always looking at references, and so I always have like some idea of maybe something that I want to try out or something that I want to try and learn or get better at. So it's like I don't think I ever go on to the like a page with absolutely nothing on mind. I don't know. It's my creative mind that always makes me want to draw, but when I get to it, I immediately give up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it comes down to like, yeah, inspiration, motivation, something similar to that. But I mean, I don't know. Okay, I'll do her abs slightly differently. I've been trying to. I have. Recently, for like a couple of months, I've been trying to get better at drawing stomachs. Like, more specifically, like athletic kind of abs. Basically, yeah, just abs, I guess. And I think I've gotten pretty decent at drawing like one type, but I think I'm gonna start trying out different stomachs. Like different abs, specifically. I used to draw a lot before. The references would come out almost like I was a printer, but now I can't even finish a face properly. Do you have any idea like why that is? Or is it just like you have absolutely no idea? So instead of doing that stomach where everything was connected, what if I do the one, first of all, bring this down, bring that out, bring that in, and then out again, bring that in, bring that in, and then out. How to draw? I don't know. Put your pen to the paper and make some marks. Put a pencil to the paper and make some marks. To draw, you just need to make marks on a medium. I guess it's just whenever my mind wants it to be there. There have been whatever whenever my mind wants it to be. There have been times when I went months without drawing, and then the urge would suddenly return. I see. That makes sense. You could try to draw for like 5 minutes and just move on to something else. Maybe, yeah, that might work. Maybe just doing like really small, low effort, fun doodles might help. I've never art blocked, not really, because I see artists. And if I find something challenging, I don't give up. I tell myself, yeah, it's hard, but if I keep practicing, I'll figure it out. Yeah, you've never had. Yeah, I mean, it's in a certain vein, that's kind of like me as well. I mean, yeah, like I'm never gonna be able to. Or no, see, never is probably the wrong word. But like, in the moment, if I'm using a reference, I'm probably not going to be able to draw the reference just as good as the other person. Which, to be fair, that's not what anyone's saying. Like, I don't think anyone here in the chat has like said that that's the reason that they don't want to draw. But, you know, I guess just a side point, I never actually expect myself to make art as good as the reference, because of course like the reason I'm even using them as a reference is because they have more skill than me. If someone has more skill than me, then of course it's going to turn out worse. But eventually it'll be okay. Name an artist? Yusuke Murata. Yusuke. Almost like, yeah, Yusuke Murata. He's the artist for One Punch Man. Or, yeah, mangaka. My English is so bad. Well, my speaking is so bad, so don't worry, we're in the same boat. I've been speaking English for, what is it, like 20 years? Okay, technically I wasn't speaking English when I just came out the womb, but whatever. Yeah, like 20 years, and I'm still bad at speaking. How can that be? To be fair, I spent most of my life not really talking to that many people, so to be fair, it makes sense that I don't really have the experience. That almost sounds like a sad backstory. Trust me, I'm quite happy. Yeah, the One Punch Man dude? Yeah, he is. He is quite good. Okay, so the hips right here should curve inwards. And then we're going to be making hits there, and then it goes out. Have you ever watched Death Note? Actually, no, I have not. Hello, Fire Goofy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My skill level is also so bipolar. Once I drew 3 entire pages of hands, and then I woke up the next day and slowly forgot everything. The hands came out like noodles. Yeah, that's new. I've never heard anything like that. Death Note is so good. So I've heard. Also, did I say hello, Mohammed? My new art goal to learn from is Kim Jong-gi. Fair enough, yeah. Kim Jong-gi is like an incredibly good artist. I'd consider him an art god. I'm incredibly amazed at how people can draw hands. Hands are very difficult, yeah. Woman crotches? True. I swear to God, it's past midnight and I gotta sleep, gang. But this guy popped up on my For You page and I'll watch him till I sleep. Hello, Teacup. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Iro. And hello, Impro. Welcome to the stream. Hope your days are going well. Maybe you should go to sleep, Teacup. You shouldn't sacrifice your health. Well, you said you're gonna watch it until you fall asleep? Just go to sleep. It's more healthy. And you'll feel better. I'd say the pelvis is a nightmare to draw for me. Yes, the hip area is absolutely... It's interesting. It's very difficult to learn it, actually. I did have a lot of trouble learning it. Not as much trouble as... Actually, Maybe that's just me thinking. I think that the hips were quite difficult for me to learn. I did no, well, yeah. I think I was accurate when I did say that the parts of the body that I struggled the most on were the connection points between the body, and the pelvis is like the connection points between the legs and the torso. So, but it is quite difficult. Have you ever said? Have you ever seen Cliffside? Yes, that's the guy who made Oh geez. Well, first he's the guy who made Murder Drones, right? He's that guy. But yeah, I knew him from like Cliffside. Even though the Wendigo, like I think his first or not his first video, but he had like a video about like the Wendigos. Cliffside is like the most fleshed out pilot, but also we had Internet Nest, the Cube one. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, Liam Vickers or something like that. Leon something Vickers. I have a cup of coffee and it's almost 3 a.m. in 13 minutes, but I'm not missing the stream for anything. Oh boy. What are you guys doing? I think you guys should sleep. I think it's worth missing the stream a little bit. I think the only thing I can still draw are torsos. I forgot everything else. Well, at least you can draw something, I suppose. Hello, EXE IRL. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you practice gesture before drawing more seriously? No, I'm okay with making a bad drawing. The first drawing I made today was... Okay, well, excluding the first drawing I made on stream today was this drawing, which is like, okay. And then I moved on to this drawing, and then I did this... I think I did this drawing next. And then this drawing, this drawing. This drawing was my first person drawing of the stream, and it turned out, well, kind of messy and bad. But, like, it's okay. I'm okay with making a bad drawing. No, I don't really do gesture. At least for a warm-up. I have done gesture before. Hello, Scarf Guy. Welcome to the stream. The pelvis is easy to draw if you embrace making it look sus in the construction sketch. What do you mean by making it look sus in the construction sketch? What's good? Hello, Stampy Long. I mean, hello, Max Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I remember watching Stampy when I was growing up. Stampy was the GOAT. Draw a tomato with a face and make it wear another tomato as a hat. I don't think I will, but where'd you get that idea? I appreciate the concern. You may be right. Maybe I'll actually. Yeah. Go to sleep. Goodbye. Good night, on Teacup. Have a good night. That pen is going to die. When's that pen gonna die? I don't know. I have no idea. God of legs. Hello, Blocks of Water. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Stampy is my childhood goat. Yes, sir. Not hiding the anatomy that people think will make it look too much, like a place with NSF parts. I mean, it's not like you can... I think it's fine to just draw a pelvis, like as long as you don't actually detail it. I don't think it's actually NSFW. Well, I guess it depends on, you know, I guess it depends on what you think though. Great art, by the way, thank you. So I've been looking at other people's sketches, but it gets overwhelming because I don't know where to start. I would... Okay. I think most people would say, like most professional artists would say, start with the body. So maybe you should try that. Like just start with the rib cage. It's probably where I would start, the rib cage. Or even the center line. You could start with the rib cage though, or the head. I mean, sometimes I start with the head. Like I do. In fact, I basically all the time start with the head. But if that isn't working, then maybe start with the rib cage. Is where I start from. Is where I start from. How to draw? Make a mark on the paper. Yeah, people usually think that doing anything is NSFW, like chill, it's just anatomy. If there's no details, it's all in your head. Yeah. And I say that as a person who does like draw NSFW sometimes. Not everything is NSFW. Some have said to start with shapes. Yeah, like start with the shape, like the cube of the torso, or whatever the shape is, whether it be like a sphere. Like you can, you know, do the torso like this. This is a really tiny head. You could do something like this. This is like kind of a rib cage. The crotch is like somewhere in there. You can bring in the legs or something. Like the legs are cylinders. You can even put out the joints first before you do anything. Or you could start with the cube or box method, whatever you want to do. You can even start with just the center line. The center line and some cylinders, so like ellipses, I guess. Then mark out the joints. Yeah, it's like anything you want it to be. You should just try out a bunch of different things and like figure out which one works better for you. Okay. The construction part I get. I struggle because the bone structure of it is weird. Yeah, I don't think I ever really struggled with the bone structure necessarily, like drawing a skeleton, because I was never trying to actually draw the inside of the body. But I guess, yeah, like the bones that show up on the outside of the body and stuff like that. I would see how that would be difficult. Okay, will do. Thanks for the help. No problem. Hopefully it helped. Since I only know how to draw male torsos, I just combined all the tutorials into one, like the triangle for the shoulder and pelvis, the bean shape for the pecs, and the egg for the ribs. Yeah, I think that's the way you should do art. You should find the way, like, yeah, mix and match, find the way that, you know, works well for you. Treat your like art methods. I mean, yeah. Treat the method that you use to draw your body like the way that you treat your art style. Like you mix and match like things that you like from other people, things, yeah, like, yeah, just the way that you mix and match art styles of people that you like into your own art style. Do that for like your method. Eventually you'll come up with something that works for you. Speaking of NSFW, me and my friends were at this art convention / con, and we saw someone walking around and asking if we're 18, and then trying to sell us drawings of some right, no joke, real experience. I mean, probably. How long do you think it will take to learn to draw well? I mean, it took me 8 years to learn to draw to get to this level. Like, I don't know. I mean, this is like maybe intermediate, I would say, is where I'm at. It depends on where you are. It depends on you as a person. Everyone learns art differently. It took me 8 years for where I am right now. I'm not the best I could be, but I'm certainly not the worst. I'm not like where I started out, so. Yeah, it depends. I draw better when I first make light, random scribbles to get rid of the blank page and relieve pressure of wanting to make something perfect. Then I clean everything up afterwards. Yeah, I think I kind of do something similar. Hello, Ishida. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Hello, BJ. Welcome back to the stream. BJanimations. Now your drawing skills so far? It's okay. I think I could definitely be better. Especially when it comes to my construction and just consistency. I could be better. But thank you, I appreciate it. I've been drawing for 14 years myself. Oh, nice. Hello, Dutch. Look at the stream. What's your favorite character from a show? I don't actually know. I'll take the easy answer and just say Subaru from ReZero. He's my favorite main character. I draw the best when I ignore my internal desire to critique my art before I even finished it yet. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Gotta trust the process or something like that. Whatever people say. What attracted you to drawing? The reason I started drawing in the first place, there's this girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well. So I started trying to learn like realism, but I ended up getting into anime, and then, well, now I'm drawing anime. It was a long time ago. I've been doing art for 8 years. So at the start of those 8 years, I wanted to draw, yeah, a girl that I liked, her face. I wanted to draw her face. Yeah, it is kind of like saying first make it exist, then improve it. Rem is the only answer. Rem is a good drawing. Wait, what? She's a good character. Croissant. Okay, I could shade this drawing. Do I want to shade this drawing? Nah, I'll leave it. Okay. Okay, enough of these low angles. Good art. Thank you, Abyss. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going good. Who inspires you now? No, just like all the artists that I see around. I'm constantly being inspired because I'm constantly looking at like really cool artists. I mean, in general, like if I were to say like the best artist that I know, it's probably like Yusuke Murata. Yeah, Yusuke Murata. On YouTube, it'd be like 58MW. He's a streamer. He's a Korean streamer. He doesn't speak English, but he's like does really good nice art. In fact, I want to learn Korean so I can actually understand some of the things that he does. I don't think he even really speaks that much, actually. He just kind of draws. Yeah, Tatsuki Fujimoto is a really good storyteller. So for stories, it'd be him. Yeah, but for the most part, it's just like everyone that I see. As long as they're like interesting or they're doing interesting art, yeah, I'm inspired. Silly question, can you draw a sword? I can draw a sword, yeah. Maybe not a good sword, but I can certainly draw a sword. In fact, let me see. Here, look, it's a sword. Kind of crappy, a messy sword that you can't really see well, but it is a sword. It's kind of wonky. I would say it's like wonky. It could be straighter. It's not the straightest sword in the world, but it's certainly a sword. I've been having a hard time doing the line art or coloring of the drawings. They just look so fine in sketch, white and black form. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think me too. Can I ask, why are you only drawing women characters, like men body hearted? No, I just like to draw women more. Hello, Mr. Jester Original. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's a 6 sword? Indeed it is. Ever drawn a gas mask? No, I have not drawn a gas mask. Well, actually, I have drawn a gas mask, actually, yeah. Fujimoto Legend. He created an interesting manga. Now I want to draw something of my own. Yeah, multiple interesting mangas. Whether it be Goodbye Eri, Fire Punch, Chainsaw Man. He's just good at making stories. Yes, gas masks do look pretty cool. Do you prefer to draw with a pen? Yes, I do. Not gonna lie, I'm the same with male characters. I don't like drawing women that much. Yeah. I have drawn male characters, though. Just not that often. I don't know what that noise was, but yeah. Did you go to art school? No, I did not. Yeah, when it comes to advice for like art school or submitting, I'm not gonna be good because I've never done it. I've never actually even thought about going to art school. I always thought it would kill my passion for art, so I just never wanted to do it. Plus, it seems really expensive, and I just feel like I felt like I could learn fine on my own, so yeah, that's what I did. Is that true? Yeah. That's awesome. You're so good at drawing. Thank you. Up to Tite Kubo's way of drawing characters. I've seen his art style. I haven't seen the way that he like draw. Unless you're just talking about like strictly his art style, but I haven't seen his process. I wonder if it's interesting. How you go? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, the day is low-key mid, but you gotta lie just cause. Huh? Who said you gotta lie? The day is mid. You can just say the day is mid. Society said I had to lie? Man, fuck society. I'm joking. What do you think? Creating something cool is a skill or a talent? I don't think I don't know. I think that's kind of like a false dichotomy. For the most part, I think anything when it comes to art, it's kind of both, right? A person can be both skilled and talented. So like, I think talent is simply the speed the speed at which you actually acquire skill. So someone who's more talented than another person just gets the skill quicker. Like they just acquire the skills faster. It's the way that how you intuitively learn something is talent. So you can either be it's not necessarily a skill or a talent. It's like kind of both. Talent is just an amplifier to how much you learn, like how quickly you learn. By the way, what's the name of the background song? It gives the chill vibes. Thank you. I made it myself. It doesn't actually really have a name, but well, okay. It's called the actual name of the song file is called False Eternal Waiting Room. But the actual name of the song on YouTube on my channel is just the name of it is So It Was You All Along. But if you want to find the song on YouTube, it's just if you go to my playlist, I have two playlists. One for like it's called Beginner's Guide 2, which is more like an art tutorial, tips and tricks type playlist. And then there's another one called like I actually don't know what it's called, but it's one for songs like that I've made, and so you can go there if you want to find it. This is still streaming. Yes. Hello, welcome to the hero. Look at the stream. Do you have any recommendations for books worth studying? I have never used an art book, so I unfortunately don't have anything for you to recommend. I'm sorry, but hello, Scully. Have you been? I think you were you here? No, I'm mixing up names now. I think there's just been so many people with boy in their name, so now I'm I'm just gonna say welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've actually been in here or not before, but yes, hopefully you're having a good day. Do you have a cat? Because when I was here yesterday, I heard noises in the background sound like cat. No, there's my cousin. I have a baby cousin, and she screeches and screams, you know, as babies do. No, I do not have a cat. Although if I were to get a pet, I would get a cat. Cats are cool. How do I send fan mail? I don't think you can. I don't really have unfortunately, I do not have a fan. What's it called? I almost said fan box, but no, that's the thing. No, what's it called? I don't have a P.O. box. That's what it's called. How long is the stream? Because it seems long. It's only been around, well, it's going to be 4 hours and about 10 minutes. So, no, not that long. Do you have an advice for digital art? I really love colors and like digital art in general, but I'm struggling to learn digital over traditional. With this message, I summon experienced Dennis. With this treasure. No, hold on. For digital art, advice? Do you have anything specifically you want advice on? I'd have to see. Maybe if you have like any art of yours that you could send that you've done in digital art. I don't really have any just general advice for digital art that I wouldn't just give to traditional art. Why do you keep that other book for your wrist? Yes, it's just to rest my hand on my arm. Because if it wasn't here, I'd If it wasn't here, my arm would be pretty low, and it'd be kind of awkward to draw on the edge, to draw on the margin. And so this just makes it less awkward because it's like equal. So now I can actually accurately draw there. I'm really a beginner in art, so I mostly do references for anime. I'll send one in the Discord server right now. My username is Echidna. Alrighty. Echidna. Where are you gonna post it? Like, what channel are you gonna put it in? I guess you're gonna put in art and such if it's your thing. What advice can you give to someone who wants to start drawing? Use references, don't take it too seriously, and draw what you want. If you're using references, try and break the references down into easy to understand shapes that you can rotate in 3D space and understand the perspective of. Mostly, draw what you want, don't burn yourself out. And like, also, like, if you're gonna make a mistake, don't beat yourself up. Like, don't beat yourself up over it, because it's just art. You know, you can always make another drawing, but you know what you can never do? You can never make another experience. You can never get back that same experience. So try and make your experience of drawing the most enjoyable that you possibly can. It shows the high number of viewer when I'm absent. Not really. How do you use references while drawing traditional? Because I know that on digital you can just place the reference image on canvas, but on traditional you usually have to guess the proportions. Well, yeah, on digital too, when I'm using references, I do it the same as traditional. I essentially have a device next to me that I can like just look at the reference and then look back at my thing. Yes, you kind of have to guess the proportions. I do think that you should try to learn, like, I think that you should try to work on your visual, like, your ability to look at one thing and then the other, and see. Okay, I think you should try to just memorize the general proportions of the reference. Don't try and copy it one for one. I never try to copy my reference one for one. I just try to get the general gist of the reference, right? So it's like, yeah, I just eyeball it. I think eyeballing it is a skill to learn, because that way you'll never have to actually rely on like a digital thing to just have it like right there, if that makes sense. Digital art is unusual for me. My art is a bit more wonky on it than traditionally, although I guess I should look at the Clip Studio tutorials. Yeah, I mean, I use Clip Studio too. I would say what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. So probably the reason why digital art is a little bit more wonky is because the screen is smooth, right? Because the screen is smooth, you don't actually have the traction that you normally have on traditional. Is usually why. At least that's how it is for me. Pathos dies? Indeed. Not really. Dennis, I beg that you do not comfort me with your words. I am not an individual who wants to be lied to. I mean, I'm not lying. It's just it's not factual that you are the core, that you are the cause of the high, like of the not. Alrighty, but like going back up. Yeah, I kind of just eyeball the proportions. I think that's the better way to do it, because eventually you'll learn you'll learn how the general proportions that actually looks good for a body. The impact of AI on people who do art for a living is truly sad. I would say that I don't like the way that AI gains the actual images. I would say that's pretty bad. But when it comes to actually just the presence of AI art, well, you know, AI art, like, because it's really just images. I think art needs a creator, and AI isn't really a creator. It doesn't really think. I think you have to be able to think to like do art, and it just kind of copies things. But regardless, I don't I don't know. Maybe it has actually had a big impact. I haven't actually done any research on the industry, so I'm just gonna not say anything. Not gonna lie, by the way your sub rate is going, you'll definitely reach 50k by the middle of 2026. Well, maybe. Oh, it's a Japanese. It's Japanese. I can't read that, unfortunately. So I will just say hello, person who's speaking in Japanese, but I can't read that. This is my bad. To be fair, I do actually have I do have like a Japanese tag in my in my uh in my description. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just sent the art. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have this drawing of Amelia. It looks good. Let me see. That's the one I probably spend the most time on. It's a reference, just so you know. I cannot draw that well normally. I mean, I think using reference is normal, but yeah. So where's the side of the body? I can't necessarily actually pick it out. Like the left side of the body. Yeah. So what do you think you would like want advice on specifically? I love you. Thank you. I mean, I got a nub point for the stylus, which I guess is meant to mimic pencil, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, is it slidey, or like, why do you think it comes out wonky? Now you must learn Japanese to entertain your East viewers. Oh boy. Hello, Alex. By the way, welcome to the stream. What's the best form for drawing faces? It's different for every person. Everyone has a different way that works best for them. For me, I think right now, at least, I've been using this kind of cube method, box method. It's a combination of like a mask method of drawing the face, where it's like kind of this thing, where the face area is a mask, and then the cranium is like, it's like a combination of this and the box method, where it's like the face is a box and you fit the face into the box. Good thing about digital is that you can make oil paint like drawings without ruining your clothes with paint. That's probably true. I was wanting to get their lines so well. I feel like my lines are super sketchy and wobbly. When it comes to digital art, it's just a thing that you learn eventually. And also, I think making a certain degree of wobble is fine. Like my lines aren't actually perfectly straight. There is wobble to them. There's just less wobble, that it's just not like this wobbly or something like that, you know? But there still is wobble. I think the way that I've improved my line art without like assisted like smoothing tools is probably, I kind of treat it comes down to line confidence. You have to just be able to make a confident line, just commit to it. It also takes like training and muscle memory from your arm. So as you draw more and I kind of treat my line art kind of like a sketch. I'm okay with having a slightly messy drawing. The more pressure you kind of put on yourself to make a stable line, is the more that line is gonna be wobbly, kind of. You just have to have confidence or have a lack of care for what the line that you're gonna make. You don't have the texture when drawing digitally. I haven't bought anything yet, so for now I'll stay poor and keep drawing with my finger. Fair enough. Yeah, there's no grip or texture on the screen for digital, so. To be honest, I love messy drawings, so I don't really see the problem on the lines. Yeah, I'm actually pretty fine with wobbly lines, as long as it's like consistent. Yeah, time is all it takes. If you just give yourself enough time, and if you put effort into trying to make confident lines for enough time, your effort will pay off. Because especially when it comes to lines, the time where you start making like really messy or chicken scratchy or wobbly lines is the time where you're not actually even actively thinking about the lines, kind of. At least that's what I find. If you're intentionally trying to make the lines better, eventually your intention will like pay off in your actions, because you'll be more mindful about what you're doing. It's okay to not make perfect like lines, but just being more confident will like get you that anyways. It's just a little charm I find pretty in drawing. Yeah. Hello, little surf. Cool. Speed also helps with making the line not wobbly. You will get extremely... Yeah, speed is fine. I think that... The problem is, sometimes you need precision and not speed. Like, of course you can do a good line and make it precise, but it's way easier to do a precise line when you're going slowly. Like, I can I can kind of almost... Like, I can be kind of precise, but of course I'm missing the line. I think just like going slower and still being relatively smooth is a pretty good thing to do. This is a little bit wobbly. You can see a little bend there, but yeah. I feel a little bit called out right now. Nonsensical chicken scratch is my goat. As long as you're actually doing it intentionally. I was thinking of getting a paper textured screen protector for my drawing tablet, but I decided against it because it forces me to change my styles. Huh? Yeah. If you want to do it that way, then do it. I'm loving the art. Just joined. Welcome to the stream. User. You guys being freaky? Like, what did you go say? This is my first... Hello, Naman. Naman. It was my first day trying to draw bodies. Trying to draw today. Just got done with the line art. It was so fun. Also, those characters look so cool. Thank you. I didn't get to read what he said. Yeah, time drawings can help with confidence since the goal is capturing the image. Yeah, I think what helps with my like dynamicism and flow is time gesture drawings. I used to do like a minute, which is not, it's not the most extreme, but it is not the most, it's like not the easiest, but like a minute gesture drawing. So like doing a gesture in like a minute. That helped a lot with the way that I put together bodies and stuff like that. In fact, I should probably do more of them at some point. In fact, I will do more of them at some point. In fact, thank you for saying that, because like, yeah, now I'm gonna just write that so I can actually do that at some point today, or maybe tomorrow. Okay, that's good enough. Release the Yugo files. Let the Yugo file stay a mystery. Which is your favorite work right now that I've done? Hello, Sam, by the way. If you go on my Twitter, I think it's my secret Twitter, actually. If you scroll down far enough, you'll see like a drawing of free run that I did. That's my favorite one. I feel like it's rude to ask, but who are you drawing? It's not rude to ask. Who am I drawing? It's my OC. Her name is Noma. Noma. Well, to be fair, her name is long. Her name? Okay, it's just her nickname. A shortened version of her name is Noma. But yeah, Noma. She is the god of singularity. She's where I get my name from. The name of the channel, actually, not my name. We left Furin and OCs, yummers. Hello, deactivated. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Croco. Hopefully your day's going fine. Des, do you have proper water intake today? Kinda. I mean, I have a bunch of bottles of water. They're not empty though, so maybe that speaks to my water intake, as you put it. Cool. What's your favorite OC? It's this OC right here, Pathos. Although this is not the best drawing of her. Let me see if I can find a drawing of her. Well, you can see her down here. Pathos. it's a high angle shot of her, which is kind of funny because you know it was just a low angle shot of her. 2 bottles of water, and neither are below half. Well, of course, it's not like I'm not drinking all the bottles of water independently. I drink bottles of water one at a time. I have lots of OCs, but since I only draw torsos, they're all headless. It'd be like that, I guess. 2 liters a day? Close enough. Probably. Actually, I don't really even... How many liters of water is this? Yeah, I'm definitely getting 2 liters of water a day. Promise. Will you ever open commissions? I mean, my commissions are open. I don't advertise my commissions, but I do commissions. I've done 4 so far. The god of thirsty will make you swallow. It's all 10 liters. Oh no. I'm late and the Dasani is bottled worse. Maybe. I've never I don't think I've ever had Dasani. Hello, Hunted. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? When do you start streaming? Well, about 5 hours ago is when I normally start streaming. So whatever time it is for you, 5 hours ago, like that time is usually when I start streaming. Today I started 1 hour late. Really cool. How many years has it been since you started? Since I started drawing, it's been probably, yeah, wait, why am I guessing? It's 8 years. It's been 8 years. I know this question. I've been asked this question. Yeah, 8 years. Since 2017. I was 12. Any specific schedule, like only Mondays? No, I try and stream every day except for probably Saturdays. I've started not streaming on Saturdays. But other than that, I try to stream every day. Of course, I say try to. Some days I don't stream. Who knows? Of course, for the most part, if I can help it, I try to, like, yeah, stream every day. If you ate Doritos, you wouldn't be here? Wait, why? What would happen to you if you ate Doritos? Draw Clash Royale? No, I don't think I will. Man, I'm beginning at 28 years old. It'd be like that. Doesn't really matter when you start. In the end, as long as you enjoy the art that you're doing, it doesn't really matter. I mean, in the end, I think when people are drawing, a lot of people try to cater the art to, like, their audience, which is fine. But I think as long as you make good art and you're doing it for yourself, like, as long as you do the art that you want to do and it's, like, pretty good art, or at least interesting art, people are gonna, like, want to follow you. Like, the people who like your art will find you. That's kind of just how it works. You're not, like, a person isn't so unique that, like, whatever they like, no one else will like. If you just draw what you like, there are other people like you who like the same thing. They will find you. I don't know. No one asked that question. No one asked that even for that opinion, but I just felt like saying it. The infamous 10-second pause of doom. I beg, draw a smiley face in the corner of the paper. I can draw that. Well, it's not the corner of the paper, so unfortunately I have not fulfilled your request, but there's a smiley face. 72, what? Oh, that's a lot of people in here. That's a ridiculous amount of people. Must have been quite a stack of sketchbooks. Like 10 sketchbooks, I think. Yeah, around maybe 8 actually. For a lot of my years of drawing, I've been drawing on, like, just paper. So, like, just printer paper essentially, and I put them in folders. I didn't even have sketchbooks. Saturday, Dennis goes to Ink Church to pay his respects. Maybe like that. Also, hello, Alberto Draws. Welcome to the stream. How's the day going? Hopefully your day is going fine. We had 112 viewers. What are you talking? Oh, did we really? Did we actually? Did I forget that? Did I get amnesia? Perhaps I did. I believe that I would actually probably believe that I forgot that, to be honest. I feel like I'm in the desert right now. Summer started yesterday and it's hot during the day, but now it's getting colder. Not much, to be honest. Wish me luck so it doesn't get any hotter. I hate the heat, so yeah. Good luck to you. You need it, apparently. How do you feel that an almost 14-year-old artist is trying to learn from this? Um I mean, to be honest, so like I would say that I would say that my streams are probably for like 16 and up. Obviously, there's no like actual NSFW in this stream because, well, I'm on YouTube. But I would say that I do sometimes draw suggestive poses. I mean, I'm not like gonna enforce it or anything, but I would say that, yeah, that's what I mean, how do I feel? I mean, it'd be like that? It's the internet. There's like a bunch of people on the internet. Still mourning my childhood sketchbooks. Also, is your cat okay? It's my cousin. Remember to like the stream, guys. It gets more reach that way. Thank you for the call to action, Purple Haze. Oh, the music on the background. Thank you. I made it myself. Printer paper is so good. I always felt the sketches looked much darker and contrasty because of its thinness. Maybe. Yeah, it is pretty cheap too. Thank you for your information, Dennis. Your streams are hella. Have it on in the background and listen to him go insane. A bull. You're welcome. Wait, wait a minute. What information did I say? I don't know what I said, but yeah. I was struggling to draw shorts from the back. So let's see if I could do it better today. It really was a struggle. I didn't know how the material works. At all. What's up? Hello, Edward. Dennis is the Ken of drawing. You just watch him for the talks instead of whatever they're doing. Who's Ken? I'm starting to think the child noise is on the music track, and since the track is on loop. No. If you noticed, there was a time where there was no screeching at all. And the track is only 11 minutes. So, what are you doing for Christmas? I don't celebrate Christmas, but yes, I'll be drawing for Christmas. But I mean, hopefully you have a good Christmas. That was a lot of stomping. It looks like a gaming OSC where the characters explore an area. Kind of, sort of like that. Really, you made it? Yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like, I guess, the music I make is kind of like a waiting room. Like, it's hotel inspired, basically. Ken from Barbie. I see. Oh, you don't know him, but it's a Clash Royale YouTuber? I see. Clash Royale YouTuber. I've never... Yeah, I don't even know. What happens in Clash Royale? We all have a different Ken in mind? Well, I think so. I mean, you know, Ken is such a common name. Or at least it used to be common. It's not like an uncommon name. Of course there's a bunch of different Kens. Okay, love the music you make in the background, by the way. Thank you. The song reminds me of Forest Maze theme from Mario RPG. Huh, I never heard it. Oh, Sam is leaving. Oh, well, goodbye, Sam. Sorry, I didn't see. And P5W. Well, they're not here, but I'll say goodbye anyways. His videos are mostly him talking about random stuff that happened in his life or straight up a mental crisis while he plays the game. Oh, highly recommend. I've seen art like people like him or YouTubers like him. There are, yeah. I think I used to. There's this guy. What was he? I think his name was Dantes. Somebody like Dantes. I think he played League. I think to be fair, his insanity makes sense. He was playing League. Depression YouTube before GTA 6. Hey, it'd be like that. What art YouTuber would you recommend? Currently, I don't know. The art YouTuber that I watch the most is this one called, he's a streamer and he's like a Korean streamer. He doesn't speak English, but he is called 58MW. I don't watch him for what he says because he doesn't really say anything, but his art is really good. You found a soulmate that matches insanity? Yes. League of Legends, root of all evil. Can you draw a long, luxurious pink dress on one of your characters? I want to see how you do it. Maybe. I don't know. I love watching his process. It's very satisfying. It is. Yeah, it's so satisfying. Yes, 58MW is what I'd consider one of the modern day art gods. Similar to like Yusuke Murata or something like that. Watch that guy all the time. Don't know how he streams for so long. I mean, yeah. He's probably doing what he likes or something. Hey, I'd stream for that long if I were able to. Given I didn't have to like eat or anything. He does like take breaks, so to be fair, he does like eat apparently. Which is, I don't know why I mean like he eats on stream apparently, or during stream. Okay, so let me bring the shorts in. Let me see. Yeah, Dino Illis is good. Yeah. No, Dino Illis is a good like artist, yeah. But I would say I would say that I value 58MW more than Dino Illis, but of course they both do different things. I think the rendering of Dino is really good. So I think like when it comes to painting or rendering, yeah, I would like put Dino over. So maybe it's not like one is better than the other, but as someone who values the line art more, I value like line art or sketches more. I think 58MW is more for me. I'd kill to watch Dennis slowly show up with a couple noodles midstream. It is so hard changing my workflow for a new standalone tablet. The pen won't map to undo in Clip Studio Paint. That's unfortunate. Pen spin, I love it. It's a fake pen spin. I can't actually spin the pen. I just do this and put it back really quickly. I do it so quickly that it almost looks like I'm spinning the pen, but nope, I'm not. It's a guy? Maybe. Maybe 58MW is not a guy, but definitely an artist. Back shot of Laxu, indeed. That is what I'm drawing, actually. Okay, so coming out from around would be the folds from the inside of the leg. Let's just say that that's coming in like that. We're going to bring in the pockets. And you can't really see the other pocket, but it'd be like that. Dennis backshots? Pardon? No. The background children screeching is the best background music. Oh. Dennis backshots? I didn't say that. A magician shouldn't reveal their tricks though? Huh? Ah. True. Well, I'm not a magician. I'm only an illusionist when it comes to my art. It looks like I'm spinning it, yeah, but I can't do the thing where, like, you know, what people do. I can't do that. I'm traveling right now, and I'm going to Florida, and yeah, I take my bunny with me, and she's sleeping. Like, she's knocked out. I can't speak. I've never traveled with a pet. Is it difficult? Well, I don't have a pet. Backshot ability of Dennis on a scale of 1 to 10. Huh. Well, it's a good thing my name isn't Dennis then. I have a theory that Dennis is waiting for the kid to fall asleep since Dennis is an arm, and if the kid sees him, it would scare him so much. He's going outside after the kid is sleeping. Maybe. The kid will leave, though, eventually. My cousin will leave, and after that, I don't know. I mean, probably not soon. Probably not before the stream ends. The stream will probably end before then. In fact... nothing. I looked up 58MW, and he does mostly lives, and he's Korean. Yes, that is him. He does... Yeah, I've looked. He does not seem, or the artist does not seem to have any socials. At least no like, public ones. Cannot find it. I've looked, trust me. I have looked. That's some big ass in there? Really? Are you sure? Well, if you think so. Do you have kids? No. I'm 20 years old. And plus, I draw all the time. I don't think I'd have the... Well, it wouldn't even be about having the time. Of course, I'd have the time to dedicate to the children. But I don't think I'd have children because I'm dedicating my time right now to my art. The cousin perpetual cycle of screeching? Yes. Yeah, my man's only 20. He doesn't even pay thy taxes. Yes, not yet. Luckily, I have not paid a single tax to the IRS yet. What the heck is she saying? Damn, she's going off. That's a big realistic ass. Just not in Skyrim Kinky Mod's way. Fair enough. I don't know. I feel like it looks big because of the curve that's happening here. The kind of scoliosis, not scoliosis. She's like leaning over, but like the kind of thing that's happening. But like, I think it'd be more flat. Not completely flat, but it would be. The kid's on something? Yeah. Aren't all children on something? Yeah, isn't it kind of weird that like the time where the voice isolation would be the most useful, it's gone now, and now you can hear the music? What is happening? What language is that? Barbarian. Scoliosis. I don't know why I said scoliosis. Scoliosis mentioned. I have kids and I'm only... oh, by the way, hello, Sun Texan. I'm only that many, negative that many years old. It'd be like that. Platos has been lying to us all the time. He's actually a super successful mangaka pretending to be an intermediate illustrator. Could not be me. Okay, I'm gonna bring that there. What is that? What is happening outside? Hello, Jassy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This is actually... Plot twist, Dennis is actually blushing forever. Me? Blushing? Is that your child, Unc? No, it's not, Cappuccino. It is my cousin. You think I have a child? Hello. Yeah, hopefully today's been going good, Cappuccino. Isn't it like... Wait, it's probably like morning for you, isn't it? That's my evil twin brother, not Texan. He's pretending to be intermediate. That's not me. I love it when you read quickly because I don't understand anything, since English isn't my first language and it sounds so funny. Fair enough. My bad. Nice drawing, thank you. Okay, so I think the crotch would be right there. We're bringing this over here. So the leg, hold on, let me see. The leg would be around here. Let's just say she's doing the crisscross thing. Other leg would be around here. Foot is gonna, okay, so I'll just cut off the foot right there. Not cut it off, but I just won't draw it there. Or maybe I'll bring it to around here. Not the foot, it's more like the calf area. The calf is gonna be hair, wrapping around to there. Okay, so something like this. The other calf is gonna be coming in like so. No, my bad. Sounded way too Texan-like. I feel so bad for you that you have to deal with the noise. Oh no, I don't mind the noise at all. I mean, I grew up with, I mean, like I've seen my siblings grow up. I've seen children before. Noise doesn't bother me. Do some people go to college to become an animator? Yeah, but if some artists and amateurs don't have to go to the college to create their own indie animation, and if they um, but yeah, you don't have to go to college to become a really good animator, but it will help. Hello, Star Animator. Welcome to the stream. I mean, anatomy is the study of the body, so at some point you'll have to learn how to draw an ass and stuff. But it doesn't necessarily mean that you're drawing NSFW stuff. It's just another body part. Yeah, it's only NSFW if you want it to be NSFW. What software do you use to draw on PC? Clip Studio Paint Pro, not EX. I'm not that rich. Butterfly sitting pose unlocked. Yes. Is that the name? That's actually a pretty elegant name for it. Hello, Aaron Johnson. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've lived the hell of perpetual screeching sibling so well. Yeah, does not bother me. Hello, Sir Frogbeans, by the way. How's your day going? Welcome back to the stream. Hello, Judo Kid. Your artwork is incredible. Thank you. How long have been drawing for? 8 years. Hello, MCL or Macau. Nice drawings. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so bringing that over here. Hello, CCTV. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen CCTV in a long time. Yeah, how have you been? Hopefully you've been well. You just got a new subscriber? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have you ever struggled with motivation as an artist? If so, then how do you deal with it? So in the past 3 years, no. I've been drawing for 8 years. 5 of those years, I don't think motivation, I don't think I've ever struggled with motivation specifically, but I did struggle with like frustration and stress when it comes to like understanding how to improve. And my answer is not really going to be the most satisfying answer. It's essentially just by taking my art less seriously, by not looking forward to the end result, by just trying to enjoy the process rather than the end goal, I am not that like frustrated. Although when it comes to motivation, the way that I keep my motivation up, it just comes to inspiration. I'm always looking at cool references. I am inspired by looking at cool artworks, and because I'm like inspired by that, and I'm always like using references to try and learn. Well, it's kind of like a perpetual motion machine essentially, where I'm always looking at references, so I'm always inspired. And yeah, so my motivation just comes from my love of art. So I just like looking at art. When I see cool art, I'm motivated, and so I just draw more. I'll go because you still draw Naku girls. Okay, goodbye. Purple is all about specific accidental situations. What? Believe it or not, no, hold on. Yeah. So. Yeah. If I dropped 5 gifted subs, will you salute the cousin? I don't really know what 0507 means other than salute, so I'm gonna just take out a salute. What? You can't gift subs on YouTube. Believe it or not, even if you really don't learn stuff in college, you can still make connections and know many people. Yeah, that's true. Welcome back, Cosmic Rin. Hope your day's going fine. Danish, let the chatter keep subs. I think that okay. Could someone tell the child to stop screaming? Nah. The fact that people can draw like this makes me believe that fish can breathe air. Hello, little Nemi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Let her scream. It's good for the lungs. It might be. It's quite impressive that like children can just scream forever, just make noise. That's a lot of like vocal stamina. I mean, it does make sense that they like sleep a lot though. Also, don't children need like 14, 15 plus hours of sleep? It's rare to hear kids outside playing. Leave them be. True. Actually doing something instead of on a tablet or something like that. Children are gonna make noise. I don't think that's a problem. Am I late, Dennis? You're not late, no. What's your opinion on little people? I don't actually understand the question. Can you specify what you mean by little people? Although I don't. So to clarify, well, just to cover all the bases, I don't actually have a problem with any type of person in general because, I mean, yeah, I don't like people are people. I don't have a reason to particularly have any special opinions on anyone in particular. In particular, artists by the name of Chamang. Yes, I do. I used to learn a lot from his videos. I love Chamang. He's great. I'm gonna already wish you a good Christmas, just in case I never see you again. All right, well, thank you. Have a good holiday. Have some happy holidays. I don't know why I said it like that. Happy holidays. Huh? 67. Okay, 71 apparently. Love you. Happy to join your community. Oh, well, I'm glad you are happy. Welcome to the stream. Draw with me. Well, I'll go grab a coffee and show myself out. See you again sometimes. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Grumpy. Or maybe it's Miss Grumpy. In either case, a good day. Yeah, no, yeah, so I don't I don't really have an opinion on little people because I don't really have an opinion on people for the most part. People are cool. You know, all people can be cool and all people can be not cool. So, yeah, I guess I don't really have an opinion. What is there to opine on? I'm joking. And here I was thinking 165 centimeters is tall until I discovered I'm actually 170 centimeters and all my friends are taller than me. Huh. Only little-minded people have bad opinions on little people unless they got a personal vendetta. 7 minutes till the end of stream. Is that true? Why? Why 7 minutes exactly? What's gonna happen in 7 minutes? You plotting something? Why do you draw in pen? It forces me to not take my art. It forces me to not take my art so seriously. If I make a mistake, the mistake is there forever. So I either work with the mistake or just accept that the mistake is there. Also, pen doesn't smudge. Smudging pen is annoying. Yeah. If I make a mistake, I just move on. It's okay. That's why I draw with pen. Dennis, Wi-Fi is going down in 7 minutes. I hope not. Thoughts on the World Cup? I don't watch it, so I don't have any. I'm crossing my fingers for Italy to win that one match and go into the cup. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't watch it. Would you recommend a beginner to draw with pen sometimes? Yeah, sure. It's fun. If pen works for a person, then it works for them. I thought Dennis was a Barcelona guy. Huh? I don't think I'm gonna end the stream in 5 minutes at 7. I'll end my stream at some point. I am getting hungry, and you know what happens when I get hungry. I'm not me when I'm hungry. No, I'm joking. We are prophets. Be careful, Dennis. Huh. I may just end stream because you said that that's when stream will end. I could do it. I have the power. You grab a Snicker. Huh. Maybe I should grab a Snicker. I got a recipe if you want it. No, I'm not. I don't think I want a recipe. There's probably already food, and if there's not already food, I will simply make a burger. No recipe needed. Do you watch any sports? To be fair, I don't watch much of anything. I don't really watch sports at all. I don't think I've ever watched sports. Of course, the American will make a burger. Is this racism? I'm joking. Nice art. Thank you, Ilya. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How about you grab a cherry Snickers? I've never had that before. Have a virtual chocolate for your virtual hunger? Wait, but my hunger is real. Good day / night. Okay, good night or day. Goodbye, Croco. Have a good night. What's the origin behind your YouTube name? This character right here is named the God of Singularity, and so I've replaced the name God. I've replaced I've replaced the word God in her name with art and just made that my name. Yeah, so my channel name is based off of her. This character, that OC. Her name is well, yeah. My favorite sport is chess. I guess chess is a chess is a chess chess is a. I guess it's a chess is a. Can games be? I guess they're called. Yes, like video games. So I guess they're called esports there. So I guess if video games are esports, then chess is just a normal sport because it's a game, but it's not a electric game or digital game. It's so I guess it's a sport. Yeah, that tracks. There are esports. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I ran through those. I ran through that logic just a second ago. Yeah, it makes sense that if esports are esports, then a game that is not electronic or digital would be just a normal sport, if that's what an esport is. What do you think about the incoming possible armed conflict of the U.S. and Venezuela? Well, I don't know that. I didn't know that there's a possible incoming armed conflict of the U.S. and Venezuela. It'd be like that, I guess. I don't know. What would what would be an unexpected game that you oddly know how to play? Me personally, Minesweeper. Oh, I know how to play Minesweeper. Unexpected game? Oh no. Hmm. Could have done that better, but it'd be like that. Have you been watching any anime lately? To Your Eternity, season 2. Last thing I ever watched on anime being the Chainsaw Man movie. Nice. Golf is just a rich people basketball. Is that so? I'd believe it. Or maybe I'd believe it. I don't know. Have you watched this Monster Wants to Eat Me anime? I have not, no. To Your Eternity, the one where the immortal being has a yandere girl hunting him in every generation. Uh, yeah, that one. Kinda. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I say kinda. Yeah, that's the one. There's a yandere major watch list find. Well, yeah. I mean, it is a good anime, so I would yeah recommend watching it. Although I don't know. Well, yeah, watch it. How long do you normally draw? And it's like every day? I draw every day. Hopefully I try to draw for around 8 hours. Sometimes I draw more, sometimes I draw less. It just be like that. For research purposes. Yes, exactly, Diavolo. Did I say welcome to the stream? Have you been here? Well, in any case, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Ultralen. Hope your day's going well. How do you learn to draw pose like this? Like, how did I learn to draw this pose like this, or just any pose? Use references. That's how I learned, using reference. You can't learn to draw anything if you have never seen it before. Breaking it into simple shapes and trying to redraw it is how I did. If you could disappear one thing from this world, what would it be? The question definitely pop up because mosquitoes are ruining my piece of time. I don't know, how many times a week do you draw? Every day. I try to draw for at least 8 hours. Every day. You're still alive? Indeed I am. I would say that, I would erase... Hello, Abby, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Probably, like... That's not a thing that I can erase. Can I erase something like lack of understanding? If that's too broad, I'll erase, Can I erase starvation? Maybe not. That's a little bit too broad, too. Erase... scarcity? Can't do that. Alright, I'll erase... I don't know, man. Yeah, there's a lot of viewers. There's been a lot of viewers lately. I don't know what's been going on. Yes, hello. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing great. How about you? I've been good. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat soon. I'm gonna end the stream soon. No, I'm serious because JJK season 3. There's either a femboy. Yeah, you're talking about her. Yeah, I know the name. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I know that one. I forgot the name. Poverty and crime, maybe? Erase diseases. If I could erase like a vague concept, it'd probably be like the concept of lack of understanding, though. I would erase cockroaches. How can they have survived meteors but exploded when hit by a slipper? Hey. They're good for reproduction and resistances, not to blunt force trauma. I'll erase blue bottles, those blue jellyfish that wash up on the beach. Huh. Fair enough. I've never seen them, but... I mean, I don't live near a beach, though. Not anymore. I guess I've never technically ever lived near a beach, technically. Well, no, that's not true. I have lived... Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just being semantic now. I have technically lived near a beach. I'll erase lice? Fair enough. I'll erase I mean, mosquitoes, yeah. Hello, Chilean SP. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I shall cast a spell on myself. Manual breathe from now on. Huh? Oh no. It's not good. Oh, I didn't know that side left. Well, goodbye, side. Your best anime or cartoon you recommend this year? This year? Well, my favorite anime of all time is ReZero. Second favorite, the Monogatari series. Third favorite, Attack on Titan. Then it is Steins Gate. One I'd recommend this year, like the one that's come out this year. I don't know. You know, I thoroughly enjoyed. I know Call of the Night came out this year, and it seems that season two was good. So maybe that. I'm gonna watch season two eventually, but Lord of the Mysteries was also really good. If you were a My Little Pony, would you be an Earth Pony, the one with a horde, or the one with the wings? I like. I would rather fly. What the heck does the horn do? Can you stab people with it? Can I joust my enemies? Impale them? Thank you, Anime Channel, for the $1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Haru. How's your day going? Mushoku Tensei is goaded. True. Did it come out this year? No, it's coming out. The next season is coming out next year, actually. I will watch that when it comes out. How to do anatomy? By breaking down the body into simple shapes. Using references is the best way. And I think if you, so like you can either use real life references or use sketches. I think using a mix of both, like using both the real life references and sketches is the best way. If you're using sketches, I would recommend you look at an artist. No, sorry. I'd recommend you look at sketches because sketches allow you to see the construction of the body, how the artist actually thinks about drawing the body, and that gives you more mileage. Yeah, you can stab ponies with it. Then I'm taking the wings because I want to fly. Like, if you're asking if I could have a jetpack or have a knife, I'm taking the jetpack. Yo, let me fly. Let me do that. It's been good. Long time no see that. Yeah, that's good. I'm back. My mom just asked for help, but I helped her already. Oh, I see. Welcome back, side. I didn't even see that you left, to be honest. And that I recently saw that your message was like goodbye, and I came back. Why Dennis Boy want to stab Pony? I didn't say I want to. I just said, is that what the horn is for? Like, what does the horn do? Have you ever cheated in an exam? No. Although I guess I would have been able to be honest. Because I'm homeschooled and I was basically doing like after a certain age, I was essentially left to my own devices, like using what like apps and textbooks. I was left to my own. No, I couldn't. I don't think I could have cheated even if I wanted to. But no, I've never cheated. I think cheating just took too much work. It would have taken too much work for me to do that. Although I was homeschooled, so like yeah, it would have been probably easy to do it. This stream is doing way better than the other ones in terms of views and likes. Is that true? Yeah, sure. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. It's going really well. There's a lot of there's a lot of likes. Thank you guys for all the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Cheating in an exam is kind of hard. Yes, and I am very lazy. It's funny how on exam days everyone in my class suddenly becomes friends, so everyone can cheat and pass. I just wanted to drop in and say hi. Okay, goodbye, Haru. So I can't stay for longer? Well, have a good day. No, I'm not saying that 70 viewers is bad. When you said that this is going way better than the other ones, and I was saying that, I mean, I don't know. I was saying that it's going bad, though. I think it's going good. How do you cheat by accident? How does that work? The chat will be full of art requests? Oh no. I was talking about how you'll have A cups because you're relatively skinny. No, wait, who said I didn't? Okay, I'm not relatively skinny. I'm just like, if it's between being skinny and not. But I wouldn't say like I'm skinny. I'm not skin and bones. I've got some muscle. Although if I stop eating in a little while, I will actually be considered skinny. Yeah, I should probably start eating more. I'm wasting away. I'm turning into just a thin piece of paper. I'll blow away in the wind. When a slight breeze blows by, I'll be taken with it. Hey, maybe I'll get to see the world. It's free travel, right? No. Abby's talking about if I were a girl. If I were a woman. I mean, once I cheat without wanting to by asking out loud for an answer because I was frustrated, but I was joking. One of my classmates actually give it to me without the teacher knowing. Huh. Oh, maybe like that. Unintentional cheating. Interesting. If you're a woman, I would have done nothing different in chat. I see. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. What? I'm confused. Your bunny woke up and she's mad? Unfortunate. Love the details, by the way. Thank you. What are you guys arguing about? JJK slop talk. Don't worry about it. Alrighty. Just notice we got the music back? Yes, YouTube finally fixed it. It's a nothing burger argument like in Twitter? Ah, I see. I've heard of these. You know, I've been on Twitter. Like, I have Twitter. I use Twitter a lot, actually. But I haven't seen these. I haven't seen many, like, Twitter arguments, to be honest, because I kind of just. I press not interested in them, so I never engage with them. She's biting you? Oh no. Unfortunate. Do you know how to animate? Please, I need advice of what to do. I am learning how to animate, but no, I I'm a beginner still. I can't give any advice at all. What would you do, Dennis, if I recognized you IRL based on hearing your voice? Uh, I mean, I suppose I I'd talk. There's nothing to do. What is there to do except for talk? I mean, the only way I know that you would recognize my voice is if you brought it up to me. And then if you're talking to me, then I'm talking to you. So I talk. That's the only thing that there is to do. Would you agree with taking a selfie? I mean, sure. I don't have a reason to not. What should I do? About your bunny? I have no idea. I've never owned a pet, so I don't know. AI thing always scare me. We say AI images have no souls, but these days people are confusing real artists' work with AI generated images. What's your opinion on this? That's how it is. I mean, I don't really have any strong feelings on it. I'm not interested in AI art because I mean, it doesn't think, right? AI doesn't think. I'm not actually interested when it comes to an image. I think the interesting part of the image comes about when I have to think about how the artist actually thinks and like constructs the body, their method, their thinking, their ideas. Because AI doesn't have any ideas, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. The reason why I'm interested in art is the ideas of the person, of how the person actually constructed it, and yeah, it's like, yeah. I mean, yeah, people have like confused like an actual artist, yeah, artist work with like with AI or the other way around. It's yeah, I mean, that's how it is. You do. I still find it funny that selfie is now in the dictionary. I mean, hey, it's a word, I guess. You know. Mm, yeah. Same. I like the effort and vision behind the artist. Yeah. So it's just like it's not even that I hate AI art or anything. I don't like how the training data is is how to say it procured. Yeah. How's like how it gets the training data. But to be honest, I just not interesting to me. Your bunny chilled out. Nice. Can you draw the same face every time? When I try to draw the same character, my face always looks a little different than the first one. I guess you just have to study the perspective. I mean, wait, what? Study the proportions. By studying the proportions, you'll get around the same face. Like understanding like the size relationship between the eyes, nose, mouth, and the distance between all of them. Just by manipulating the face, you can change how they look. Changing the shape of the nose. There's a bunch of like little things that makes a face look the same. It just depends on how you want to draw it. Abby's lying. Abby does have me locked in her basement. Please, someone send help. Send help, please. I can't keep going like this. Have I seen the new Silk Song trailer? I haven't actually looked at it, but I have seen... Yeah, I haven't looked at it, but I have seen, like, the thumbnail and stuff. I didn't watch it. The Silk Song one. It's a free DLC too? Oh, nice. Lock reveal, just share a single lock. I've already done that. I missed it. Yes, you did. Did I? Maybe not. I'll assume you did, though. Beard reveal? Nah. Alrighty, this will be the last page. Let me do some poses. And actually, let me just draw faster this time. I'm gonna speed up. I'm gonna speed up. Drawing is not always about making ultra detailed and realistic stuff, so I don't think AI will overthrow artists anytime soon. Or at all. Yeah, I don't think so. I think people are interested in, well, people. People are interested in people. People are interested in thoughts, and AI doesn't think. I think the beautiful exterior will kind of wear off. If people even like it in the first place. I do think there are people that like it, but yeah, like, I don't know. I think it's kind of boring to just have something that's completely, like, soulless without any thoughts or ideas, so. I think people have and always will be interested in human art. And plus, I mean, if you think about it, in a certain sense, like, human art will become even, like, I think even having something to distinguish between, like, different types of, like, art, like human art and AI images, will make human art more valuable, right? It's kind of like people like handmade, like, handcrafted things more. People value handcrafted things more. And so if there's now this, like, more fake plastic type of art, people are going to value the real thing more. So I think it's fine. We might reach a water crisis too because of AI. Well, that's actually more true, yeah. Off topic, but I find it funny that when we asked for tips on how to make money, some people jokingly suggest selling foot pics. I mean, hey, yeah, hustle is hustle. Hello, goddess of wisdom. Who are you, Athena? No, anyways. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope your day is going well. I don't know what I'm saying, by the way. The words I just said, some of them weren't even words. This is my first impression of you. I subbed. I love art. Thank you. Look at the stream. We're gonna slim down anyways. Hello, ally. Welcome to the stream. Lots of new people here. Yes, that is true, actually. Guys, have you seen how much digital art and etc. are in high demand these days? It's because human art will become rarer, so it'll be worth more. Exactly. Get that, bread. It's all fun and Fun and giggles for the AI until Wi-Fi stops working. True. I'm sorry for that notification, guys. Are planning on getting a new manager? Oh, you're talking about in the Discord. I was like, do I have a manager? um, I'm not necessarily planning on getting a new. Like, I'm not looking for one. I mean, if someone wants to be one, yeah, then I'll like. But like, maybe actually, maybe. I don't know. Hello, Bochi-chan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, your ears? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to your Discord. It's in the description of the stream is where the Discord is. I want to be a manager? Definitely not you. I'm sorry. Abby might be a good choice. You're right. Hello, Zelly. Biggest tip you've learned to progress your art skills? Use references. Like, absolutely just use references. Why is your username on Twitter Pathos? Pathos is one of my, OC's names. What did I do? You didn't actually do anything. I just don't know you. I don't know how well you can handle anything, so. Use references and don't take your art too seriously. It's okay to make bad art because in the end, at the end of the day, you can always make another artwork, but you can never actually replace the experience that you got while making that artwork. So try and make your experience of drawing a happy one because you can never really get that time back. But you can always just make another drawing, you know. Art isn't scarce. It's not like super rare. You can make it. You can just make another artwork over and over again. Like you can not over and over again, but you can like make more art and you can make better art and you will always be able to make better art as you progress and improve in the future. Just be okay with like making bad art. You can fail. Just move on. It's okay. Just try and enjoy the process. And also, another tip: simplicity. Like learn to master simple things first. Do simple lines. Because like anything that's complex is built. It looks complex, but it's really built up of a bunch of simple techniques and methods. So learn the art of simplicity first. Learn how to do a drawing in the least amount of lines possible, or something close to that. You know, that type of idea will probably get you a lot farther than maybe you think. Haven't seen Sloth in a long time. Sloth was here. Not gonna lie, Dennis, when you said pathos, remind me of patos, tits in Portuguese. The amount of times someone would tell me that. Yeah, I know. It's not pathos, it's pathos. Like pathos, but not. Bad art is another name for progress. Yes, failure is opportunity for progress. Breast still streaming, indeed. Hi, how do you draw like that? I don't know. I don't know. I've been drawing for 8 years. It's just kind of the culmination of the 8 years. Simplicity. Anyways, welcome to the stream. The two, and the two. I don't know. K and the two. Humans will always make art and music and more because the feeling and pride it gives you. All the hard work to get there and to see the great results. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. For me, practicing silhouettes has been mind-blowing. I don't think I've actually practiced silhouettes, so that is another thing to learn. Actually, let me break down time gesture here again. I need to remember to do time gesture. So if my life is a failure, it's just progress? Yeah, sure. Hello, Venus. Welcome back to the stream. If you think about it, art can be anything. As they say, art is in the eye of the beholder. I mean, I guess, yeah. If by art you mean anything that's beautiful, then yeah, anything can be beautiful. But if you mean art as something that's created with an intention, then no. Because not everything is created with an intention. Well, unless you... Well, you know. Unless you think that it is. This is an Uma Musume household, no centaur. Oh, is it? Ooh. The feeling of creating something that may give meaning of people's lives. Oh, the feeling of creating something that may give meaning of many people's lives, and that's why I believe AI will never replace human made things, even if AI is more and more present in the future. True. I think, to be honest, I think the real reason why people will never like AI will never replace humans is because humans don't let things replace other things for the most part. Uh like the more rare something gets, the more valuable it gets. So even if AI does for inexplicably like somehow become the dominant thing, people are just going to value human art that much more. Humans are just really good at holding on to things. Humans are basically the creator of the thing that we call value. So, yeah, nah, there's always going to be value in human art. And for the most part, there's always going to be more value in human art. Like I don't think I can't see a world where AI art will be more valuable than human art. Hello, Pinky the Chosen. I want to know if you only study certain principles or fundamentals instead of studying all of them to create what you want. Yeah, I think, okay, so the fundamentals, for the most part, is useful no matter what art you're doing. But yes, like I don't just study all the fundamentals at one time. I pick one thing that I'm studying. Every time I use a reference, I only try and study one aspect of the reference. I don't try and go for the shading, go for the line work, go for the coloring. I don't try and go for like the pose and the composition. I pick one of those things and I try to like learn something from the reference and get better at that one thing. So to extrapolate that to the fundamentals, I think all the fundamentals are for the most part useful, but learning one at a time in manageable like bite-sized sessions is probably the best way to do it, and it'll give you the most mileage. Like money? Exactly, like money. Also, when there are intention within each stroke, things just look better. Even advanced AI models can make really boring art generations. Yeah. Take watches, for example. Customized ones are handmade, which have more value than factory-made watch. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's where soulless things come from, at least for me. Yeah. Hello, Urban Cat. I mean, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I mean, it depends. The old generation around me prefer AI because it's easy, while they know I'm an artist. Um, yeah, for the most part, people are gonna value what they value, no matter like who they're around. Um, because it's what do you mean? Because it's easy? Like they enjoy using it because it's easy? I mean, fair, but there's a difference between liking something and valuing something. I think. Is that true? No, I think that's true. Yeah. How do you color? For me, it's hard. The shading and layering. It is very difficult. I just got called from the president, and he says, like the stream, guys. Uh, Thank you, Diabola, for the call out. They like it because they can create what they want. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that is a reason. All right, I finished up my time gesture drawings for today, so I'm gonna head out. Okay, goodbye, Chilean. Have a good day. Haven't heard from Miwi in a while. That is true. I have not. How can I start learning anatomy? Using references. Don't try and learn the entire thing at once. Pick one part of the anatomy that you want to learn. Try and look up a reference, find a reference, and break it into simple shapes. Something that's easy for you to, well, understand. I would recommend using a mix of both real life references and artist renditions of the anatomy, because the artist renditions is going to actually give you the idea of how you can actually represent the body in an art way, in an artistic way. So real life is going to present the object as it is, and then the artistic rendition is going to give you ideas of how you might want to show it. If you're looking at artistic representations, I would recommend looking at sketches for the most part, because that actually allows you to see how the artist goes about the construction of the body for the most part. So you can look at both like finished illustrations and sketches. and look at like real life references. Yes. Good night, Chilean. Chilean. Have a good day. Also, the shading for the body. Was it with pen? Yes, it is. It's with pen. Can I show how? It's essentially just this. It's just hatching. I'm essentially just doing hatching on the body. I was gonna put clothes on this drawing, but now that I've already shaded it, so I've already started shading, so I guess I'll continue doing that. Thank you so much. No problem. Hello, Kurai speedrunner. Okay, goodbye, Saki. Suki. Have a good night, or goodbye. Okay, goodbye, Wakaba. Have a good night. Don't let the art block bite? Single, you know I'm unemployed, right? Perhaps. But here I tell you, if I ever get a job, it has to be becoming the president. I will not take another job. Well, okay, well, have a good. Well, I mean, yeah. Hey, that's some good. What's it called? Aspirations. That's a good goal. I'm still alive. Yes. Also, I'm still alive. Yes, and also, I'm not your father. Do you like the Amazing Digital Circus? It's cool. Yeah, I guess so. I do like it. My comment get deleted for no reason. Why? Yes, you are. No. Have you eaten or drank anything? I have. Wait, it's been 5 hours? What are you talking about? Oh, it has been 5 hours. Yeah, I should probably end the stream soon. I'll end the stream soon. I'll do a couple more drawings. So should I aim to study all the fundamentals, principles in bite-sized pieces? Yes. And use what I understood to problem solve and get closest to what I want to see on the page? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. For me, I kind of just, yeah, that's what I do. That's what I did. And also, I tried to practice it in a way that makes it fun. I would recommend trying to make it fun. It's not supposed to be. I don't think art should ever be a stressful thing. Like, for the most part, if you fail at something, you can always make another drawing. You should try and do it in a way that is fun for you. Try to, yeah. So like, I don't think you need to draw like 1,000 cubes or something like that. You don't need to do something over and over and over again. I think if you like just get good enough to where you're able to vaguely understand the concept, or like not vaguely, but like generally understand it. You don't need to be like an architect and like do like a perfect cube. Like I can't do a perfect cube. That's not what I practiced. Because I never need to. I'm not gonna need to do a perfect cube. At least not now, right? Just do a very loose, like if you're able to just very loose cube that allows you to understand whatever you're doing in 3D space. That's good enough. And then once you have it down here, you can start applying it to the things that you're actually interested in. So you're saying if I feel like I make another? Yes. Wait, what? No, wait, is that I have a lot of siblings? That's crazy. For me, I only study from IRL references. Like I don't use other people's drawings as references. Yeah, so I think for me, I benefit more from using other people's art as reference. But if you want to, yeah, I mean, I think using a mix of both of them is probably the best way. When you look at someone else's art as reference, you can actually, it shows you the possibilities of how you can even represent the body in the art, how you can stylize something. Whereas the real life references presents the body just as it is. Good, I'm on Christmas break. Nice. Bro, you might need to take a rest. I'll take a rest when I die. No, I'm joking. I'll take a rest after I probably finish this page. I mean, I do this already. I'm not, basically, I'm drawing this long, not because I'm streaming. I'm drawing this long because that's just how long I draw normally. There is a lot of times where I'm drawing and I just keep drawing, even if I'm like hungry or something. Again, like I do try and draw for like around 8 hours a day. Although, of course, I will eat soon. Like, I am getting hungry. How do you have so many likes? I know, there's a lot of likes. Thank you guys for 284 likes. I appreciate it. Can you show me how you start with the head when you finish the drawing? Yeah, sure. I'm going to do another drawing after this one, and I'm probably going to start with the head. What do you mean start with the head exactly, though? This is why Dennis has an income. I'm not that skinny. I'm not skinny. Although, again, if I, you know, I'm not starving. You may think I'm at like a calorie deficit, but no, I do. I just eat a lot at the end of the day for the most part. Like I eat breakfast, I kind of just skip out a lunch, and then at the end of the day, I eat both lunch and dinner. Like I'm not starving. I want to ask one last thing before I leave. Is doing dedicated line drills to get better at straight lines actually worth it? Or is that something you just pick up? I haven't actually done that. So, you know, I haven't done that. I think I can draw relatively straight lines. Although these lines kind of do, and I can probably, but yeah, I haven't done that, so I don't know. I'm sure it does help, right? I'm sure like doing the actual thing will make you better. But I don't think you need to do that. I'm on my exam period. I see. The basic foundation and how you map the eyes and the mouth. Ah, okay. Yeah, I will try. Although I don't know how useful my method will be to actually help you. But I will. Yeah, I'll try and talk it through next time. Also, the hair, the way you do it looks perfect. Thank you. Well, I'll be heading out. Okay, good night, Sung Healy. Well, yeah. Goodbye. Hope you had a good time. I reference other people's art when I have to learn their art styles with their use of lines, proportions, everything. Yeah, that's basically what I do too. Although I don't try to copy, so like when I'm using a reference, I don't try to copy everything. I just take one aspect of the reference. Usually it's the pose. Actually, maybe two. Like it's usually the pose, kind of. I don't actually, yeah, I don't copy it one for one. So maybe it's not the pose, but it's usually like the essence of the drawing is what I describe it as. Good. Are you leaving, Ally, or are you just? Oh no, you're saying goodnight to Sang. What method do you use for head, Loomis? I use like a cube method, basically. Well, yeah, I'll guess I'll show it after this drawing. Let me hurry up. I've been yapping. Where do you think? I don't know who Osamu Tezuka. I've never seen any of them, so I don't know where they studied and practiced to create their style or what they did. Do you think they used the cat method for anime characters? I have never. I have heard the theory of like anime characters being based on cats, but I've never heard of a cat method. I would say one problem of only using artist works is that you may start catching some of their bad habits as well. Yes, that's why I say use a mix of both IRL and artist drawings. Because seeing the thing for how it is very useful. And as we all know, humans are quite imperfect. So, yeah. Why is she T-posing? High schools have dorms? Osamu Tezuka is the father of manga, and as far as the origin of manga styles goes, it's invited from Disney movies and other. Oh, like invented from Disney. Really? Oh, inspired. Okay, from Disney movies and other cartoons. Interesting. Good hand, man. Thank you. Wait, what? I haven't finished the hand, but hello, Ryan Khan. Welcome to the stream. You're talking about my hand? In any case, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Vantamine. Oh, that shit's hot? Wait, what's hot? How many years have I been drawing? 8 years. I've been drawing for 8 years, since 2017. I was 12. Welcome to the stream, Rish. Hope your day's been good. You should make a manga? Maybe at some point. From South Africa. Hello. Hello. Gratitude. Shabalalala. Hopefully your day's going well. That art is superb, man. I say thank you. Thank you, Vantamine. Oh, okay, my pencil just fell out my hand. Why is that the case? Yes, make a manga? Maybe at some point. Eventually, I probably will. When I get bored of illustration, I'm sure I will make a manga. I mean, mangas are just a bunch of illustrations. Do you plan to pursue art as a career? Yeah, I suppose. I'm more so like YouTuber as a career, but I am an art YouTuber, I suppose. So yeah, I am planning to pursue art, I guess. Yeah, as a career. I would like to do what I love the most, which is art as a career. So yeah. CJ said you need to rest. I agree. Rest? But I draw all day off stream anyways. Like, if I weren't on stream, I'd be doing this anyways. Of course, I wouldn't be talking, but I'd still be drawing. And talking doesn't take that much energy. If it's just talking, I can talk all day. Mine's inspired by Dragon Ball. Yours looks like a mix of sports and dancing. I see. I've never watched, well, sports or dancing. I've watched Blue Lock. Yeah, I've seen the manga Blue Lock, and I've seen the anime. A dancing anime? I've never seen a dancing anime. Is there dancing animes? Yeah, there must be. You use an extrovert? I am not I'm actually an introvert. I'm in my room though, you know. I'm in my room, I'm not around other people. I'm doing what I like to do. It's not like I'm out there socializing. I mean, I guess I'm socializing in an internet sense, but water. Water's good. Water's great. Are you guys drinking water? You guys hydrated? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm an introvert, but I can talk to people. I can talk to people. It's just not unless the person is like talking about something interesting. I'm just not that interested in talking to people. Unless I like talking about philosophy. I love philosophy. Philosophy is cool. Thank you for 300 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do a dance, but I mean, first of all, you can't see me do a dance, and also, you wouldn't want to see me do a dance because I can't dance. The character you're drawing now kind of looks like a female. Oh boy, that's a name. A female. Are you trying to? A female verisimilitude of the Mad Hatter. Version I meant? No, you didn't mean version. How does that happen? How do you go from version to verisimilitude? I'm an introvert too, bro. Nice. Hello, Sushin. Yes, introverts. To be fair, I think most artists are likely to be introverts because, you know, I think art is like kind of just a thing that you kind of do by yourself for the most part. Yeah, I guess the hat does kind of give like a Mad Hatter type of, you know, whimsical vibe, that type of thing. I can see that. I say hat, she has a crown. Autocorrect? Yo, your autocorrect is on steroids. Like watercolor? Watercolor? How am I? I'm an ambivert? That's like both of them, I would guess? What? Yeah, that's both. We've officially done it. Now let's party on Dennis's expense. Oh, I'm going to bed. Okay, goodbye, Serial. Have a good day. Serial Alex. Of the way you draw this different poses with real nice anatomy. Thank you. I mean, I try and focus a lot on anatomy. I would like to get better. One day I'll become a god of anatomy. No, maybe that's a little bit too lofty. No, actually, I think that's possible. One day I'll become good at anatomy, like really good at anatomy. I practice it a lot, so. Yeah. I changed my profile picture so you can see her. Oh, the bunny. That's a cute bunny. I'm an ambivert, or however you say. Huh. Thanks for the stream, and have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ilya. You have a wonderful day as well. Damn, little Claire. Thank you, Chronovane. Look at the stream. How's your day going? Unk, how old are you? I'm 20. Are you like in your mid-20s or are you already in your 30s? Well, I'm neither of them. I'm 20 years old. I turned 20 this year, actually. Alrighty, you wanted me to talk about. Oh wait, the person who wanted me to talk about the heads are gone. I guess I don't have to talk about the heads anymore. My process for drawing the head. I just don't think it would have been that useful. I mean, it could have been useful. You're back, hello user. Welcome back. You sound 30? Do I? That's unfortunate. No, it's not unfortunate. I think I just say that's unfortunate for too many things, to be honest. As long as something's like neutral or even slightly not positive, I'm just like, my basic response is just, oh, that's unfortunate. Like, even without thinking, that's just what I'd say. Yeah, so maybe I do. Why, do I have a, what does a 30-year-old sound like? How long is the stream? It's been, how long has the stream been? No, almost, it's been almost 6 hours. You know, I might as well just go for 6 hours. When it's the 6 hour mark, I'll end the stream. I am hungry. Not your father, but yes, what? I'm guessing. You're just joking? Oh, didn't think you'd still be drawing. I'm drawing all the time. Only 6 hours? I thought it'd be 7 hours at this point. Maybe like that. Whoa, you on a mission? You do not sound 20, bro. What do I sound? Oh, wait, yeah, 30. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'll take it as a compliment? That means I'm mature. I'm mature. I'm smooth. I'm old. I'm an old fart, and I'm going to die soon, is what I sound like. Bro, these guys are cooking you? Nah, I'm fine. I don't think sounding older is actually necessarily a bad thing. I mean, have you heard some like grandpas? Some grandpas sound sick. I'd be Gordon Freeman. I could be Gordon. You know, if I could have a Gordon Freeman voice, I'd be Gordon Freeman. You know, I'm just saying. I'm fine with that. You'll be back. I see. A 30-year-old sounds like someone who's in a transition where he just accepts most stuff happening in life, and if something bad happens, they say, "Oh well, that's unfortunate." And if something good happens, I mean, they say, "Oh, that's nice." Fair enough. True. Okay, so somewhere like there, that's where the crotch is going to be. We're going to bring that out. We'll bring it in there. Yeah, I meant Morgan Freeman, not Gordon Freeman. My bad. Morgan Freeman, Gordon. I don't know why I got Gordon Freeman, because I've never played Half-Life, so I don't even know why that. I guess I just forgot the name Morgan. Yeah, I don't actually know what I said. I could have said, did I say Morgan? You could play back the clip, okay? Because I don't know. I don't know. I actually, now I'm confused. Is your hand tired after 5 whole hours of drawing? No, I don't hold the pen like, I'm not gripping the pen like this. I'm barely hold like look. I could like this. The grip that I have on the pen is very, very loose. I could just take the pen out of my hand. Basically, because like I just have my hand kind of like this, and this is just how it is. Like I'm not actually holding it. It's just the position that my hand is in naturally holds the pen. I'm not really doing anything. Morgan Freeman sounds more manly though. Just joking. You want to sound like a god? Is that what he sounds like? I mean, yeah, he does have a really good voice though. I remember the time when your stream muted and you started doing that and I really thought you were implying something naughty. Huh, yeah. Not gonna lie, your hands look quite big. Like, your fingers look long. I did used to play piano. I don't think that has anything to do with my finger lick, though, unfortunately. Is that unfortunate? Again, see, what's this unfortunately? Why am I saying unfortunately for? I don't know. It's just part of my vocab. My vocabulary. Okay, why did I say vocabulary like that? I think I'm actually just going insane now. I've reached the tipping point of my sanity. Vocabulary. What is that? I don't even know how I said that. Art of 8 p.m. Yes, it is actually 8 p.m. That's what the fuck. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's What? Okay. Yeah. I should probably. I'm gonna end stream soon. Yeah. Demure vocab. Thank you. Most tall people mostly have long fingers, from what I've seen. I'm not that tall though. When did you start taking drawing seriously? 8 years ago. When anyone asks me when I start drawing, I give them the time when I started taking drawing seriously. Because like for the most part, most people like have drawn when they're like a toddler, but that doesn't really count. I usually count it when someone has started taking it seriously. For me, that was, yeah, when I was like 12, so 8 years ago. What? Yeah, we know you're not tall, buddy. So I'm not that tall. Yeah, I'm not tall. I don't think so. How late is it over there? It's 8 p.m. Nice one, Nom. Now he's gonna end. Hey, I can't do this forever. I gotta eat. I have stuff to do. Wait, no, I took a shower today, so I don't need a shower. I just need to eat, and I have a digital drawing to do. I know I'll do that. I know you probably played it on piano. Yes. Oh, piano. Piano's great. I mean, I think though, music. I'm better at making music than I would be if I didn't play piano. Like on making the music that you hear in the background, because I just kind of just use my knowledge of like chord progressions and stuff like that. I think anyone who's played an instrument probably is able to make like music, to be honest. Like making music's not actually that hard. Here it's 2 a.m. You guys need to sleep. Well, I get. Do you guys have school? You guys have like some people are on like winter break or something like that, right? So, or Christmas break? I don't know. As returned, welcome back. You want a recipe? Not at all. not even no. You said before that there was a chunk of time, 5 years, where you made little to no progress. Do you know why and how you would advise someone to avoid that? Yeah. So first of all, I wasn't using references at all. Like I was just, or if I was like I would very sparsely use references. So basically, how to avoid that? Use references. I was a perfectionist also for those 5 years. So the two things is user references and don't be a perfectionist. I was a perfectionist. I used to try to get every drawing to look really good. I used to go over one line over and over. Like I didn't use pens. I was using pencil. I used to draw and erase, draw and erase, draw and erase. And I used to do that so much that sometimes the page would just rip from like how much I was erasing. And so I would spend like forever on one drawing. And basically the problem is if you're not doing a bunch of drawings, you're getting less practice. So by doing more drawings, by just taking your art less seriously, by allowing mistakes to just be mistakes and then moving on, you can make more drawings. As long as you keep the mistake in mind and you like make and you have it in your mind to not go over that same thing again, just be more conscious. You're gonna improve. Even if you don't correct the mistake in the moment, just like be more mindful. Try and analyze your mistakes, and that's basically how you do it. Have you ever tried using like markers or inky pens? I have never tried. I don't have markers. I've never really had any markers, so no. Inky pens? No, not even. Sheesh, I'm the unk. I'm 23. It'd be like that. Who's the silly guy on the left? It is Entropy. Her name is Entropy. She's the girl. You were here yesterday, right? She's this one, the one that you were like, would look good with gold and stuff. She's this one as well, the one with the crown. Entropy? Yes, Entropy. Did you at least like the last recipe? I didn't use it. Hello, Andre. Yep, no, just gonna there. Is it Andrea? Andrea. In any case, hello. Well, good to stream. How's it going? It's AM over here in Asia, and I can't tell the time because someone named Rainbow exists. Fair enough. Well, Rainbow isn't here, but yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Can we see? Dang, I've missed episodes. Episodes of... Wait, huh? French typos is crazy. For what you said, for the progress thingy, generally something I needed to hear is someone who finds it hard to sit down and draw and is a bit of a perfectionist, so thanks. Oh, well, if it helped, you're welcome. Hold up, can we get a preview of all the pages? I wasn't on all your streams, and I'd like to see all of your work. Sure, I'll do that at the end. When I'm about to end the stream, I'll go over that. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Actually, I should probably end the stream. Okay, 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, it should be 6 hours. I will end the stream then, and then I'll go through. Just remind me. I should remember. It's only going to be 10 minutes. There's no way I could forget. But if I do forget, hypothetically, if I have dementia for whatever reason, yeah, remind me, and I will do that. All the page, maybe not all the pages. I was here before. How long have you been drawing? 8 years. Hello, little artist. Welcome back. You need to do a sketchbook tour video? Yeah. Probably when I finish this book. I don't have that many pages left. As you can see, this is how many pages I have left of the book. I'm gonna get another one of these books. Good morning. Good morning. Who are you? Who? Draw Makima? I don't think I will. But hello, Roy Q Chen. Why am I going so slow on this drawing? Hold on. Let me lock in. Oh, actually, let me finish this part. Your grandchildren? I don't have grandchildren, but we'll remind you of the 10 minutes. Okay. Sorry, it's like 9 a.m. here? Oh, well, then it is morning for you. Yes, good morning. Wait, but you were here before. Did you learn a scientific way to calculate shadows, or do you just pick it up by drawing a lot? So the scientific way of drawing shadows is essentially, okay, like, so all of the forms I draw, like, in my brain, I'm imagining, like, the arms are cylinders. Or, like, they're blobs. So everything is either a mix of a sphere. Yeah, everything's either a mix of, like, okay, that's a pretty bad sphere. A sphere, a cube, or a cylinder.
Now, shading is pretty easy. Shading is very easy if you, yeah, it's just it's absolutely easy. This is a terrible cube. Don't worry about it. And then if you have this, so the way that you do shading is, if you have a light, let's say the light source is coming from the top right. Anything that is anything, if we can imagine a grid on all of these shapes, for the cube you don't really need it, and for this I guess you would need it a little bit more. But yeah, if we're imagining like a grid on these forms, anything that is the farthest away from the light and like hiding away from the light is going to be blocked. Like you're going to just shade there, right? And obviously the farther away you are from the light, the more shaded it's going to be. So for instance, this top part of the cube is going to be like lit up, but this like left side of the cube is going to be not lit up. And you can maybe say that this side of the cube will be more shaded than, say, over here or something like that. So like over here would have less shading because it's not completely. So this is basically all I'm thinking about when I'm shading. I'm like imagining these shapes on the page as the 3D objects that they're comprised of, and I'm trying to figure out where exactly the light is being blocked or not. So I'm like imagining that this is like a 3D object, and I have an idea for where the light source is supposed to be coming from, and then I just block it out.
Out of curiosity, the size scale from big to small would be Pathos, Laxu, Noma, then Entropy. Like, yeah, for like how tall they are. Let me see. Noma is actually probably the tallest. Laxu second tallest. Yeah, so number 1 is Noma. Laxu number 2. Entropy is the shortest. Pathos is like. Actually, I think no. Pathos probably would be a little bit. Is Pathos taller than Laxu? I think. No, Laxu's taller than Pathos for sure. Yeah. Not talking about heights. Oh, okay. Hold up. Let me go back to. Okay. From small to big, Pathos. So Noma's the smallest. Noma is essentially just. This is yeah. Noma's just. It's supposed to be, of course. But yeah, sometimes I like lore accurate. Okay. Pathos is. Entropy is probably the largest. Laxu is the second smallest. Pathos is in the middle. Yeah. Okay, back to what was I saying? A random fact of the day: there are more empty houses than there are homeless people. Interesting. That's. Oh, right. I was just talking about shadows. Yeah, so the way I would actually calculate, so like if we have a weird, let's say we have a weird shape like, also, yeah, so you also have to calculate like the cast shadows, but let's do a shape like this. Let's just, for whatever reason, let's just make this a random shape. This is like how I calculate the shadows. And let me just make the grid pattern so we can actually understand what I'm doing a little bit better. So whenever I'm drawing anything, let's say we also have the light coming from top right. Wait, it'd be something to say. No way, Laxu is smaller than Pathos. I remember you slandering Pathos for being a cutting board. Yes, but Laxu as well. Unfortunately, rip Laxu. I remember when I was studying architecture, we had to literally draw the objects in a technical manner. It was called sciography. Interesting. Young man, do you remember the Pinterest idea? As in making my Pinterest account? I do. If you go to the description of the stream, assuming that's what you're talking about, I do have my Pinterest link now, so you can see like the references I normally use. You have a nice voice. Thank you. Hello, Vane. Welcome back. Wait, what? How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going fine. No, you're not talking to me. Well, maybe you're not talking to me. Maybe you've always been here. Maybe you never left. absolutely no reason, but you know me well enough, right? Kinda.
Thank you, no problem. Yeah, okay, so we can imagine that, actually, I think it would be more interesting if this area up here was just a little bit, like, curved. So we can imagine that this area right here is like a wall, essentially. So the wall is going to not be facing the light source, and it's going to be blocked. If we're taking in, yeah, we like also have to worry about like cast shadows. Cast shadows do mess up a little bit of the forms, but for the most part, like let's just say that maybe there's like a cast shadow, maybe a little like to here. Also, the light around here would be getting thinner because it's like wrapping, whatever. And then we'd have some more shading over here, of course, because obviously lighting.
So don't forget about the preview. Yes, yes, I won't.
It is, yeah, it's about there. It's there. It's time. Alrighty. I haven't finished this drawing. I'll do a preview. I'll go back to finish this drawing, the drawing down here, and then I'll end stream. And then let's say that down here, well, yeah, so basically this is how I like go about my shading process. I imagine everything has like grids on it, basically like trying to map out the topography of whatever it is I'm drawing. And yeah, I'm not like technical, like I'm not actually technically good. I'm just eyeballing it. I'm guessing. Okay, good night, Heaven. Have a good day. Oh, yes, 6-hour stream, be with a baby cat. That's true. My other bunny? Oh. I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, I said that. Same skull. Thank you, Luca. Did I say hello to you, Luca? Hopefully you have a. Hopefully you are having a good day. And I did say hello. How many active members you got on the in YouTube? I have no idea. I think 3, like you, Rudy, yes, Rudy, and Shira. I think I just want opinions on my art. I'm kind of having a mental realization. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Thank you. Did they just start for me? Hope your stream was good. It was good, yeah. I've been having a good day. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good day. Right, let me do a little bit of a tour. So, I don't know if you saw earlier, but this is the stream. This is the drawings I did on stream earlier. On this page, yeah, so I was doing low angles. I like, out of these 2 low angles, I like this one more. I've done this pose before, but I want to try it again, so I did it. This face is okay. This drawing is all right. It kind of got blocked by these random scribbles, so I need to plan my scribbles out better. This drawing is fine. I was trying to figure out how to draw the jeans better, also. Yeah, Pathos is supposed to be larger. Like, her bust size is larger than Laxu. Supposed to be. This one is cool. I like this. It was supposed to be more of a focus on the hat, but I was 145th member in Discord. Now we're almost at 500. Yeah, there's a lot of people in Discord. Bro, teach me how to draw hands, please. I have a hands video. It's not necessarily a tutorial, but it has some tips, so you can go look at that. If you go to my channel, go to the playlist called Beginner's Guide 2. You can see some of that stuff. Draw a line. Alrighty, yeah. I was going over like how you can whatever. Yeah, well, you've seen this page. I'm praying. I haven't played Limbus Company. I mean, no, I haven't played Lobotomy. I haven't played Limbus Company. Over here, this was the first drawing of this stream. I mean, the first, no, yes, was it actually? I think this one. So these 2 were the first drawings of the stream. I actually like how this one came out. I think out of, yeah, I went really slowly on this, but I like how I kind of was doing the stomach. I didn't finish it, it seems. Well, finished it. Now it's finished now. Okay, cool. Hey, can I ask if there's a video that you'd recommend for beginners? I can't really say. Yeah, I mean, I have some videos called Beginner's Guide 2, but I don't have any like specific ones that I'd point out like from other YouTubers. And I don't necessarily think that my videos are the best. I'm not the best at explaining a lot of things, but I have some videos if you want to check them out. It's in the same playlist that I mentioned. Noise crotch, thanks.
I feel like I've hit a roadblock. So when I'm drawing, I feel like sometimes my characters don't come out how I want. I used to be good at drawing, but now I struggle. Um, do you know why and how to fix it? If you're talking about the consistency of your drawings, like trying to make like the consistency of characters, trying to make them look the same all the time, try and map out how each facial feature or just features in general relate to each other, like the proportions essentially. How large is the eyes, and if the eyes are like, you know, how what's the distance between the eyes on average? How low down is the nose? How you know, where is the mouth in position to the chin and the nose, that type of thing. If you if you like are able to memorize the position and relationships between each like body part and facial feature or just things like that, landmarks of the body, you'll get better at being consistent in your drawings. Now check out your playlist. I've been stuck in box and ellipses. Yeah, I think most of most of the playlists, the videos in the playlist are not that good. I would say the best videos is the most recent ones, which is like, also the hand video is okay. There's a video called like the cheat sheet to drawing the body. With that one is pretty good. And also some simple tips on the one about simple tips on drawing is pretty cool. It's okay too. What was I saying? I was talking about something. God of Singularity and Gluttony were the first two drawings. No, we don't. I didn't draw the god of Gluttony. Yeah, so these two were the first drawings of the stream. This one is cool. I had fun with the like the cloth that she's wearing, and I had fun with the shading. This one was kind of blocked. It's supposed to be blocked, so I mean it's okay. Not much of a drawing here though. She's holding a box. Not much to say about it. This one was okay. I kind of messed up on these hands. I was explaining like how to draw like a female chest up here. I don't think this one turned out pretty good. Like the shading is cool. Your cousin is not screaming in the background. What happened? I don't know. Maybe she's gone. Okay, thanks. That helps. Oh, well, I'm glad it helps. Oh, actually, no. This was the first drawing on the stream. Okay, that was my bad. False alarm. The first drawing I drew was BMO because someone named Lost Soul. I guess I said that I was gonna draw BMO on his birthday, and apparently today was his birthday. He wasn't here today, but I did draw it anyways. I don't know why I did that. I don't usually draw suggestions. So suggestions. You like the hair? Thank you. So we have this tree. So I did BMO, and then I drew a tree. The tree was fun. I really liked the tree. The tree was really good. I like this tree. I also drew a wolf. I drew this character right here. I didn't draw this face on stream. And I drew the moon. Hello, Vexel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going fine. You met him in Discord? Nice. Yes. Okay, so now for last, probably the stream before this stream. Yeah, I think let me see, is this correct? Okay. Still sick as hell? Hopefully get better. Last stream I started with this drawing right here. This was the first drawing I did of this. No, is that true? I think maybe it could have been this drawing. This was the first drawing I did of the stream. Just a very basic drawing. It's not that good. This one was better. This one was worse. This one was mid. This drawing was pretty okay. I love this one. These two were my favorite drawings. The baseball one. We have a mantis also. That's so cool. Yeah, I think out of these two drawings, this one was my favorite. I think I like how the face came out. Also, it's just kind of funny. I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Mika. Mika. Oh, I was gonna say I did this drawing on stream. I did not. This was not from the stream. So I meant you could show every. I meant that you could show every page of this entire notebook. Haha, absolutely not. First of all, that'd take a ridiculous amount of time, and I might as well just do that. Probably not every single page, but I might as well just do that in like a video instead. It'll be like a sketchbook tour video. After all, I'm trying to end the stream and go and eat. Also, it's quite late, so yeah. No siree, not today. That's for sure. And although this one was good. It wouldn't take much time if you hadn't had to explain what's on the paper. It would actually take. Also, may I want to give a very decent, like a very adequate view
of like everything. Also, I didn't draw everything in this book on stream. It's not like some things it's not like you haven't missed out. It's not like you've missed out on all of the pages. It's just some pages weren't even available to miss out on in the first place. Go eat some plant stems, Dennis. I will. Where are your Dennislings? True. I like how this came out. I don't normally draw body parts like isolated from each other, so this actually turned out pretty okay. Also, yeah, I think this one is my favorite drawing on the page. I like the colors. Noel was right. Having some color would be good, and it was. Well, if I am not doing what you wanted, I'm gonna go. I mean, plus, it's not like I was gonna be able to go through every single page of the stream. Oh, look at this. There's some Teto drawings. That's kind of good. Look, it's Furin too. But yeah, that's about it. Oh, I like this page though. Hold on. Look at this. I like this one only because of this drawing. It's Pathos. Look at her. Look at these knees. Look at this pose. This pose is great. Yeah, it's just a bunch of Pathos here. And we have a random guy down here. I don't know who he is. No, I do know exactly who he is, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for 348 likes. I appreciate it very much. I'm taking this jacket off. Was the red and also okay, and other colors also pen? No, I have a bunch of colored pencils here. Oh, look, it's a mechanical pencil. Back in the cup you go. No, I have a bunch of colored pencils. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. Remember, guys, we all gooned to the... No, we didn't. Who's we? Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, thank you for 350 likes, guys. I appreciate it very much. I will see you guys later. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna, like, do some digital art. Oh, yeah, it'll be great. I'm not animating again for today. I animated earlier. It was a thing. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for staying till the end. Goodbye.